Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you, and welcome into an extra quiet stream of Planescape. As I mentioned yesterday, I will be speaking quietly today because my mom is sleeping. So this is the Joru ASMR. I don't know, is it? I'm not sure if it counts as ASMR, but I guess we'll find out. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let me say hi to everybody first. Yeah, I might have to turn down the music a little bit, and so you guys can turn me up. Because I'll move the microphone a little bit closer. Get real close to the microphone today. See if I can get as loud as I can. Updating my journal ASMR, yeah. Okay, let me say hi to everybody. Hi Sneo, congrats on first day, and hi Vorsa, hi Darksack, hi Polly, hi Yoke, Wakwaku. Hi Amref, hi Niels, hi Nimby, hello. Hi Botox, hi Keos, hi hello. Hi Utopia, hi Yaiba, hi ZR, hi. Hey dear, hi biggest, hi Generic, hi Big Buta, hi Zek, hi Gouda, hi Phoenix, hi Nightheart, hi Forza, hello. Hey go away, hi Chaotic Meatball, hi CG, hello. Hey Swiss, hi Six Shot, hi Deep Freeze, hi Quest, hi. And good morning. Hey Rasho, hi Mortem, hi Zoink, hi Space, hi Mai, hi Fokker, hello. Hey Fogon, hi Cardboard, hi. Hope you're having a nice time. I mean, I've mostly just picked up from the airport so far, and then she went to bed. Now 1 second, turn the AC for. There we go. The AC is not ASMR, I'm afraid. It's louder than I am. Can I say omelette du fromage? Yeah. Omelette du fromage. Hey, welcome in. But yeah, I'm a bit sleepy because it's quite a long way up and down to the airport, you know. And also I feel a bit guilty because I knew my mom just kept sending me pictures of my games and like just said like make your selection, and I guess I lost track of how many I'd selected. Because she told me like it was 40 kilos of games, and I was like, oh, I feel kind of bad now for making her bring so many with her. I was like, oh no, wait, 40 kilos? That's a lot of you. Maybe for some mom's luck when she wakes up. You could try. To sacrifice sleep. I sacrificed a little bit of sleep. And so you sign like it's from what I understand. I mean, but then you guys won't be able to see it. 400 kilos. No, 40. We'll need extra strong shelves. To be fair, 20 was the fat PS3, that's true. Like at least half of that is the PlayStation 3 she was bringing along. Which basically had its own suitcase. Like one of the small ones, but... Hey Annie, hey. Is he bringing games or smuggling family members? No, just games, but in hindsight, I'm like, oh damn, I feel a bit bad for making her. She's an older lady. I'm like, oh wait, you should have refused. You should have told me to stop adding games. Like, yeah, you should have like told me it was enough. But there's still a lot left over, I guess. But well, of course, like, you know, the suitcase has wheels, and you get those little cars at the airport, and the rest is like trains and taxis, so it's not too bad. But good things there are new shelves for them. Yeah, is the PS3 like 2 kilos? Yeah, I'm joking, but they are quite heavy. Hey, Kaze, hey. From the sounds of it, she did have a good flight. I'm so mad because like I was telling her like it's been so cold this year. It's so cold here. You need like a jacket and a coat and stuff. It's so much colder than last year. And like the day she arrived, it's a sunny 15 degrees Celsius. It's like she'll never believe me. She took the sun with her. I was telling her like it's so much cold, and it's the day she gets here. So how she spoils you? Yeah. I also think she wants to get my games out of the house. That's only a fragment of what I still have in the Netherlands. So I think she was like, honestly, she was still sending me pictures and extras like for me to like select from, even when she already had 40 in there. So I mean, I guess at that point it's am I still to blame? Hey Ricken, hey. Amount of team adjustment the pilot needed to compensate for the sea grace. Extra 20% fuel. But still. I was going to think you don't go outside even more than you already do now. No. I told her, like, it's been so cold, it's been so chilly, it's been like 4 degrees, and like, I don't know how she does it. I mean, if she's bringing good weather with her, I'll be happy. Because she's gonna force me to go outside, so it's nicer if it's like not cold when she does that, but take pictures of you unpacked them. One of famous VTuber Jorunna V, they dated customs for smuggling 40. Actually, apparently she was telling me how at the customs they kind of like gave her a look, because obviously she had a lot of luggage with her, right? And she was just like, I'm visiting my daughter for 7 weeks, and they were like, ah, okay, carry on then, and just like let her through without checking, and they're like, ah, okay, 7 weeks, I get it, just carry on then. Hey, you very well go in. I think the Netherlands is nearly frozen over, yeah. I mean, it's 40 kilos. I've been like slowly taking games out. I'll try to like take pictures as I go. Also to keep like a proper tally, because I have not been keeping a proper tally of like how many of each I've got going on. Hey, Sangu, hey. Maybe 10 will go from reflective to pale with all the sun you get. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I'll no longer be translucent. She did tell me I had to get a haircut. To be fair, it's been a while. Vintage video game smuggler, yeah? Are you feeling alright? No, I just have to talk quietly today because my mom arrived today. And she's very jet-lagged, and she's, you know, having an early sleep / jet-lag nap 1 room over. And the walls ain't very thick, so I'm trying to not wake her up while I'm streaming. So today is gonna be a slightly quieter stream. You can see Slug Force innocent mother into smuggling 400 tons of gold. Oh! Are you saving the reveal? Can you tell us which games? I mean, some of them will be a surprise. But I did definitely pick games in order of like which I think would be fun to stream. But I don't want to like give away all of the ones you brought along, because like some of them, well, to be fair, you guys have like rough ideas of what kind of games I want to play, but unfortunately, she ran out of space to bring along Mario Dance Dance Mix, because it was too big. She did not have space for the dance mat anymore. So no dancing yet this year. Probably gave her a look of sympathy, right? If you're playing an RPG, you need your glass to read the text. That's true. I need to get in close and read closely. Hey, Emily, hey. Scratch from comment up. Yeah, maybe I should pin a message about why I'm quiet today. That's true. And yes, I do have the flapper. You see it here and there, like going out. Gotta wait to switch my food habits. No, I was good. I even bought a Doria today for dinner. My mom will never know how bad I've been. Hey, slip play a Game Boy. Tanjo sparks the imagination. Should come during summer next year. Hide the chip boxes. I don't think I can. I've got 22 bags of chips left. I think it's too late for that. She brought nuts and bolts. She did not bring nuts and bolts. Or did she? That would be a real shame if someone would eat burger. Oh, that's a good point. I'll probably have to turn it off while she's here, because I can't exactly go around eating burger while my mom is visiting on steroids. Especially if she's gonna be like cooking dinner and stuff. I don't think she'll understand. That's a good point. Turning the burger up till my mom's gone again. How many burger these for you to ask her to make you one? She won't understand that. She'll be like, what? Oh. Tuesday, day 1 of no burgers, yeah. Actually, fun fact. We passed like KFC on the way back, and she was like, shouldn't you order your Christmas dinner? And I was like, Mom, but Christmas, won't we have dinner together? And she's like, no, I'll just cook myself pasta. You can order KFC as tradition, right? I was like, but Mom, What about Christmas? She was like, yeah, you should go order KFC. I was like, oh, I'll eat your pasta too, Mom. What about the roast vegetables? Hey, look, I choose between Mom and Burger. What does this world come to? Right. Mom not like KFC. She can't eat it. She doesn't eat meat and she's also celiac, so they have like nothing on the menu that she can eat. All the best, you also all the best. He's so awkward if she wasn't joining him, right? I'm like, wait, you just gotta eat like a gluten-free spaghetti while I eat KFC. That's so sad for Christmas. But I also told her, like, it's only a week away. I was like, there's no way I can still pre-order. Those pre-orders are definitely like already done, you know? But I'm not sure if I convinced her, because then she was like, oh right, you should pre-order at one that's closer to you. And I'm like, but Christmas, Mom. Mom is very allergic to something in the KFC. Oh, that makes it tricky, Yeah, like the thing is, because my mom doesn't eat meat and basically everything at KFC is like breaded and fried. Regardless, KFC isn't really an option for her as a celiac. We'll probably have to eat KFC order that's presumably more than one person. I mean, I think you can probably order more than one, but it's Christmas! Well, to be fair, Christmas will be on a regular work day. So it's like, I'll have to be working anyway. And I kind of already planned the stream, so... Where'd the Burger Redeem go? Burger Redeem is gonna go on hiatus till my mom leaves. I can't go ordering a burger while my mom is here. She'll judge me. Burger Redeem will return at the end of January. Tuna's a chicken of the sea. That's true. She does like tuna, but she had bad experience with sushi in Japan. So I think she's a bit wary of it. Hey, lamb-based, hey. But yeah, it's too late for the KFC anyway, I think. Merry Christmas. Oh wait, I should make a disclaimer. Extreme quiet stream. My mom is sleeping. Yeah, that's enough for a pin message, I guess. There you go. I won't be doing Christmas karaoke. No. She doesn't even want to join on stream with like regular talking, let alone singing. If you think that I can be tone deaf, my mom is like much worse. She's like sincerely tone deaf. Like, you guys are safe for now. But she's aware of it. She would not want to make you guys listen to her. She'd be embarrassed. February would be Strong Drive Strikes Day. No. You work on Christmas? Yeah. Japan Christmas isn't a holiday, you know? I'll just be working. About the 24th and the 25th. Can we get the Meow Redeem instead? I'll consider returning the Meow Redeem when I don't have to be as quiet. You'll never bring nuts and bolts over, or you're gonna hide it where you hit that stuff in the walls. Yeah, maybe. Where's KFC start in November? Yep. All the big ones, like maybe you can still get some like drumsticks, but the fancy dishes, certainly not. Convince Mom stuck to record a cover of Queen's Lullaby. She will never. She sing in the car kind of mom? Oh yeah, she loves singing in the car. But you know, if you think I'm off key, my mom, it's, you know, I learned it somewhere. I get it from her. I just don't. A care package from Mama Slug. She's asleep. Disapprove of you streaming, or she just thinks not to think? She does not disapprove. It's just. In fact, she's very proud of me. She quite likes the streams and she watches them sometimes. But it's just that, like, she is a very private person. She does not have any social media at all. Like no Twitter, no Facebook, no WhatsApp, no nothing. She is very private. Very, very private. And like, Well, I understand her not wanting to be on stream. You know? She has, every time I've even suggested she say hi to you guys, she just like frowns at me and shakes her head. But she does like watching me stream, she just does not want to be involved. She does have Pokemon Go, but Pokemon Go is not social media, I'd say. That's just a video game. Hi, Epjon, hi. It's my daughter, of course, nothing. I'm excited that Mama Slug is watching Secret Sign yet. Not yet. But I think, like, at the moment my door is closed. So I guess if you quietly hear the door, like, open behind me, that probably means my mom is watching. If she decides to take a peek inside. Hi, snoozing. Hey, she's right behind me. No, she's not. She may be Jack. Pull up Mecha Joe with the hand arm checking letter wave silently. Being on social media is honestly positive in general, yeah. She has like a lot of internet paranoia, both good and bad. Like on some points she's more or less right, but on some point maybe a little bit overactive, but on some point also pretty correct, so. Yeah, Mama Slug has been more social from Pokemon Go than most media makes anyone, that's true. She was showing me her Pokemon Go stats in the train today. Apparently they updated the levels again. She's now level 71, which is high. 71 out of 80 being the max. I bet she'll be like 80 by the time like she goes back to the Netherlands, maybe. Mama Slug is social IOL, yeah? Unlike me, Mama Slug is not afraid and she goes outside a lot. And she makes friends very quickly. She's the kind of person who starts talking to like the cashier or like your waiter or like random people that approach you on the street. you know the type. She's a master trainer, yeah? Exactly. So, she's getting a bunch of rare Pokemon since she has traveled. Oh yeah, like, well, to be fair, I don't think there's that many exclusives anymore, but she likes to have the long distance ones because she can trade them for more points. Remember my friends was collecting Pokemon Go in Japan? It can be caught. At this point, I think most Pokemon aren't exclusive anymore, because I have had too many events that like bring the exclusive ones above, you know, across the street. Lihook, thank you for the follow. Monstux want a strange you meet in post-Pokemon League, exactly. Like one of those trainers that have been everywhere. Hey, Apex, hey. You make friends online better than her though. Well, that's true. By definition, because I'm more online than she is. But then again, she stole my friends away. I already told you guys, like my Pokemon Go friends, they only want to hang out with my mom now. Which is fair, because I don't play Pokemon Go anymore, but... I like my mom brought souvenirs. For them, these used to be my friends. I haven't seen them in like over a year. But my mom is apparently hanging out with them to play Pokemon Go now. I'm bringing them stroopwafels. Meeting time, have a good meeting. Talk to hundreds daily, that's still. You guys may or may not be real. Enjoy the Planescape Torment, thank you. The ones are just using it to get to Mama Slug. Oh man. Please don't abandon me to play Pokemon Go with Mama Slug only. Please, my mom is really cool and charismatic, I know. She like charms all my friends, but... Hiya Shadow, hiya Art Climb. I've updated my journal. You are not the first to make the joke, I'm afraid, but there'll be many more today. Imagine a Freaky Friday situation. It's not even necessary, she steals my friends as this. She's already like met a couple of my VTuber friends as well, and most of them think she's cool, so that's good. Right, so. Speaking of Christmases, I don't know what that is about, but I'm glad you had a good time. So Jor was switching to her stream. My mom doesn't even stream. She refuses to be recorded. There's nothing out there. Cool too, you don't just don't believe it. Yeah, but my mom is like super cool, you know? Like imagine, like my mom is like if you had me, but like extroverted and put together, you know? And like super accomplished and awesome. It's like I'm the Mewtwo based on Mew, and Mew is my mom. But play with Jorunna and Jorunna was pretty good. That's still. And rely on my mom for street crack. That's still. Oh, as a kid, I would actually go bragging about her because I thought my mom was cool. There's like as many places hiding in the popularity poll. Oh, I know. Hey Lee, hey Nasu, hey. Oh, the who who found the TFC. Oh, I see. What do you do when mom's like fine? You start streaming and steals all your hard-earned audience. Actually, when I started streaming some 4 years ago, she once did ask me, like how hard it would be to set up a channel for her. But I think she's dropped that idea since. I think she wants to be a educational channel to like teach people about slug areas of expertise. But she was like, I think I've got a good idea to put it on like national television. I was like, well, okay, but models are probably more expensive than you think. This was before there were like a lot of cheap customizable ones, like 4 years ago. But she has never brought it up again. I think she's abandoned that idea. I can understand why she'd back away from it. My daughter asked for no pickle situation. I usually don't. I just remove the pickles. Hey, Final Bio. Hey. Implies you're a stronger Pokemon battle than Mama Slug. No, Mew will win, you know, in the end. Because it's the right thing to do. And I am evil and full of purple energy, whereas my mom is good. And I guess pink like Mew. You know, it makes sense. See, my mom is good and pure and like an elf. That is also serious, but only like roots for the light sides and things. And I like villains. It's like that, yeah. Maybe she's a frequent VTuber. I don't think she'd have the time. I think like at the time it was still on the tail end of like COVID lockdowns where things were like a little calmer and my mom had like some free time. Maybe that's why she was entertaining it for like half a second. No, if we don't want to well put that extroverted on the hyper introverted borderline hickey cringe real life. That's not the kind of image I'm seeking to project. That's, you know, there is some VTubers who make that their archetype, but I'm trying to be cool over here, you know. Hey Tyler, hey, like you guys are supposed to look up to me, like an older Onesan who's got cool games you like. you know. Dark elf, light elf situation, yeah. This is one Japanese granny who apologized for lying about her age for 6 years. That's true. She would not be the oldest VTuber out there. Well, she would be on account of, you know, being older than the universe, but there might still be older ones. It does look like Mew and Frieza, exactly. It's all coming together. Hey chicken, hey, you are cool, thank you. I am so cool. That's right, you guys. You guys get it? Let me double check. I'm a bit disorganized today because I was like working till the last second with like what time I had left. Good and Chris Pratt, way cooler. I'm real. Chris Pratt isn't. Sudo! Arigato! Konbanwa! And thank you so much for the resub. It's more like an Invader Sim situation with the tallest bun shorter than you taller. Yeah. We could one day, thank you. We could exchange the ties. I do kind of have like a Mewtwo build. Cool is undefinable. Cool is what you make of it, you know? It's subjective, so if you guys say I'm cool, it must be true. You know, with a cool but somewhat goofy wife that you sometimes know. You'll be impressed by all the things I can do, and yeah, mostly that. I'm like surprisingly good in a zombie scenario because I can fly and shoot. Hey, Kasi, are you listless? Yeah. I have an Onesa that's really good in Apocalypse. So I like all your fellow clones did those. It's all coming together. Must be cute? Oh no, I'm not cute though. No. Should throw like the Bugs Bunny barber chair, so you're always higher than us. Yeah, I like to be tall. Always be impressed by the things you can't do. No, there is nothing to be impressed by there. You know, don't be impressed by my lack of phone calls. It's not a point of pride. And Joe ruined my joke by finding the PSP, but I'm halfway done with this fan art. I'll finish it before she destroys the box. She was surprisingly accepting of my box situation, at least. She was like, well, it's okay, you can't help it with your shoulder, which I think is probably giving me too much slack for the past, like, year. But, you know, I'll accept the help now I've got it. Hey, SB, welcome in. Mom's like being me was the missing piece, yep. It's all going together. But yeah, a cute outfit. Thank you, Amma. Thank you. Once like a stacked chair, she was like, that's okay. We can just unpack things together and order more shelves. Yeah. And I was like, oh, okay, I was so stressed about this. I did have to fix the door, and that took up my phone call budget for the next 2 weeks. 3 weeks, 4 weeks, yep. That's right, it's really messed up my plans. I could have ordered shelves that day. If it weren't for that door, you know? If it weren't for that door. That's right. You know, I had like a Doria earlier, but it was like a little bit too hot. And now my mouth hurts a little bit. I should have maybe waited for it to cool down a little, but it was actually not even that good. But it was okay. The arm is a legitimate excuse, the door is not. His monthly phone plan, unlimited data, 100 minutes of call time, 20 seconds of speaking time. Oh yeah. Like I think like, if you're looking monthly, like you have to look yearly. Like yearly phone plan is probably like 5 to 10 minutes. Is that a stew? It's like, imagine if a lasagna was instead of lasagna, it covered rice. And then you have the cheese on top of the rice. Like imagine a lasagna that's rice. That's basically a Doria. No, it's an excuse, you have to let the stress meter cool down. Exactly. You guys get it. Exactly. And now the PS3 is here. I will be able to play PS3 game. Not soon, I have too many long games ongoing at the moment, but they are now optional. Most importantly, all the PS1 and 2 games that are in the PlayStation shop that I couldn't play before, you know, like Trombone and Symphony of the Night and stuff. Which is very exciting. This phone is an identity crisis, thinks it's an iPad. It's my Nikkei device. Did you tell Mama Stuck about the time you were locked in the palace for 3 days and almost starved? I did not actually tell her about the time the door was broken. I figured it was better if she didn't know. Now we're about to every armored core as well. Ah, excellent. Perfect. Same way of explaining it. I mean, it's what it is, you know. Yafu, konbanwa. Magman staff was rolled out. Yep. It's not released though yet, right? It's next year March. Speaking of which, next year March, get ready. We're gonna Mega March, April, June, May, July, August, till we're done. till all the Star Forces are finished. So strap in, get ready, because we're gonna go for a ride, as they say. Because what is it? There's 3 of them or something, right? 3, 4? I forget, but there's a couple. Hosting a Megaton. Now I'm just gonna be playing Star Wars. But you know, there's a couple of them, so it'll take a while. Mega Man until it's done. What's Star Wars? It's one of the Mega Man role-playing games. Kind of a spiritual sequel to Battle Network. So excited to see what version you pick. Yeah. Mega March, Mega April, Mega May, Mega June, Mega July. Hey Justin, welcome in, welcome in. Now will be a lot of Mega. It's been a little while since the last Mega. Like to be fair, I don't have a lot of like Mega Man games to play left. There's still like a couple of the Game Boy games. But aside for that, it's mostly Star Force and Trombone. And then we kind of hit the games that and Walkman and Forte. But after that, you know, kind of hit the games that are less playable on stream. You know, like WonderSwan stuff and that kind of thing. Hey, my friends, say hey. So at that point, I might have played every playable Mega Man, you know? All the ones I could actually go to, but hey, by that time, they might be releasing 12. By the time I finish Star Force and Trombone, maybe 12 will be out. The tree's looking very beautiful, thank you. It's a good tree, I'd say, it's a good tree. Playing Mega Man is like me hearing Horse Heresy, it's not going well. No, but I'm so good at Mega Man, trust me, it'll be fine. I'm nervous about the Game Boy ones. I played the first Game Boy one, and it was like really hard. You guys did tell me the later Game Boy ones were not as bad, but like the first one was like really hard. They are fun games, that's true. To make the tree into a PNG, I probably should. I haven't got around to it, but I have considered like going to a program and just like making a PNG out of the tree instead, to like make it a bit easier on my PC. Did I play Dive? I did. It's actually still playable. They made an offline version for Steam, which has basically all the content except the collabs, which is awesome. More games should do something like that. And so much money for the upcoming games. Someone's Capcom. Yup. You gotta save. To be fair, I have more than enough games to like last me for forever when it comes to streaming, but sometimes, you know, you guys just have 2 good suggestions. Actually, speaking of, just today in the mail, checked my mailbox. You guys, guess what's there? That's right. No, nobody guessed it, but that's right. It's Banjo-Kazooie Quanti's Revenge for the Game Boy Advance. So we can play every Banjo-Kazooie. All 3 of them. They never made a 4th one. That's right, that's right. Hey Adam! Oh, Kakita, konbanwa! It's gonna get nuts and bolts. No. Never. It's nuts and bolts. Never. Hey Spenny, hey. No 4th one, what about Banjo Pilot? Oh, that's true, I guess there's Banjo Pilot. I guess there's 4 of them then. I guess there's 4 of them. Yeah. You never would have guessed that. I mean, I did say I was gonna play the Game Boy one eventually. So, There's a spin-off like Network Transmission and WonderSwan, yeah, but WonderSwan is tricky to stream off. Like, Network Transmission might be possible, but WonderSwan might be hard. So enjoy 20 copies of Nuts and Bolts. Oh, actually, you guys. Saddest thing ever. You know, like my mom ordered my merch and it arrived yesterday when she was at the airport. it arrived right when she was at the airport. I was like, no. Especially since she'll be, you know, away for 7 weeks. Which means that, like, apparently her neighbors will, like, look after it for her. She asked them to, like, go pick it up for her. At, like, the place where they, like, keep it. But I was like, no. I was kind of hoping she would get it in time, because then she could, like, then I could try it, you know, because mine is going out last. I want to stream where you just rip into nuts and bolts on Voltart. I mean, if you watch long enough, you'll have heard my complaints about nuts and bolts. Go through the Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, but also just any random stream. I think I complained about nuts and bolts during Spyro. Once in a while, a couple of times a year it happens. Hey Silver, hey Gas, hey. All my money on film anime figures, hell yeah. Such bad timing, right? Monster gets the game, it's been thoroughly played and has the world record score. Unfortunately it doesn't have a save chip in it, so you guys will have to take pictures whenever you get a record. But yeah, no, my general nuts and bolts opinions probably span like several hours of stream time by now if somebody made a compilation. But they're spread across multiple streams. But I think if you go diving through Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie, I know like relatively recently I had an extended run on it, so long talk about it happened stream where you were talking about your units, yeah. Like I think like I feel it was during Spyro or something where I had like an extended conversation about nuts and bolts as well. I forget when. Yeah. Oh yeah, right, because I was talking about forums and like leaving my one and only extremely angry review. Come off, get me jumping, insulting fans. Yep, that's right, that's right. Yeah, but you know what is a good game? The Slug Advent Calendar. Hold on. I'm a bit disorganized today, so I haven't opened it yet. Let me open that up. It's kind of like no one ever talks about D&D 3rd edition, best left forgotten. Yeah. Pretty much, but oh, sorry. I punched the mic. There you go. Sorry, but maybe also doing a Zatsu style stream. It's possible, it's possible. It could be anytime, anywhere, when you're least expecting it. I try not to be too mean about it, but sometimes, you know. Sometimes it just happens. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, just finished it in time, let's go! Ta-da! It's the Sluggy Christmas Advent Calendar. Oh. I inflected monster manual. I mean, that's fair, just for like the descriptions and the stats or the monsters themselves. 97% of your streams are complaining about nuts and bolts and Kingdom Hearts. I don't talk that much about Kingdom Hearts, I think. At all. I think I'm very good for somebody who likes Kingdom Hearts. Like, compared to other Kingdom Hearts fans. Out of respect for you guys, I barely ever bring it up. You know, that's how much I respect you all. And your time. As somebody who likes Kingdom Hearts. Maybe one day I'll play it on stream, but... Kingdom Hearts later? No, I like Kingdom Hearts, there's the problem. I didn't like 3 as much. And like, I do think some of the in-between games are hit and miss, but... I really love 1 and 2. But the thing with Kingdom Hearts is that like, once you get started, it's hard to shut up about it, and also... you get the people crawling out of the woodwork to say how bad they are, and then I have to start fighting them. Because I think the first 3 games are really solid actually, and I will defend them. But yeah, no, most of the time I think like the meme is that Kingdom Hearts is very overcomplicated. But it's not, you just have to play them in order. And like you can watch some Wii videos for some of the side games, which aren't necessary for the plots, but I mean, would I make anybody play 358.5 days? No, you don't have to put yourself through there. You can watch the cutscenes for that. The first three, you mean 1, 2, and 3? No. I mean 1 Chain of Memories and 2. 3 is like the 9th game, or the 10th, 11th. It's that 3 is not close to the first 3. 3 is like the last one, very very late in the line. And take that back. Look, 358.5 days is a fun story, but I can't defend its gameplay. It gets very tedious and repetitive. Chain or Rechain? I think Chain and Rechain are both fun. Like, I think Rechain makes the combos a bit easier and like takes some of the tedium out of grinding for cards for doors, because you can kind of like softlock yourself in original. In terms of like just sheer luck and like make it so you have to grind for 20 hours if the right card isn't dropping. And the last game is being beaten all 3 stars. The world was set to the primordial preview. I think like, I wonder if anyone ever will make a WebD where you play through 90% of the game to find you actually the bad guy. Oh, there's several games like that, but I can't give you their names because it's a spoiler. But games like that absolutely exist, where it's the twist that you are the bad guy. One of my favorites even. Single-handedly made the episode 30 minutes longer again. No! No, big one, yeah, the problem is like you can't really talk about them because that's a big spoiler. Especially if the big twist is that you are the bad guy at the end, you know? Then you're giving it away. So, but let me just say, they absolutely are out there. They absolutely are out there. Such the game and abbreviated. But yeah, like I do think like a bunch of the in-between games like are fun, especially in terms of story. Like I like 358.5 days because you get like a lot of the organization stuff in between. But I think like the general gameplay loop was not the best one. Unfortunately. How's luck is she here? How's she dealing with the jet lag? She's currently asleep. She was very sleepy in the train, but she was very brave and she stayed awake because she didn't trust me to not be asleep, I guess. She was like, no, I gotta see you in the station. And she was like, oh, you can sleep, I'll warn you. And she was like, no. I was staying awake. I was like, no, trust me. I can do this. But I guess it's, you know, well, whatever. But she got some sleep basically after she got here, and now she's having a snooze. Hey, Otterplex, say hi. I suspect that like the way it usually goes, right, with jet lag, she'll probably wake up within a few hours, and then like go to sleep again. Maybe you guys will hear the toilet in the background or something. Slug cannot be trusted trains. I can be trusted. I never miss my stop. Except when I'm on my phone playing games and then I'm not paying attention. But I've never missed a stop while sleeping. Hey Ocular. And I could both fall asleep and go all the way around in the loop. Oh no. Quite yours sounds soporifically. What is soporific? That's a good thing. I guess it's like sleepily, right? Does it put you to sleep? You always be a kid in the eyes of the mother even if you're a hag, yeah? It can't be helped, I suppose. It's like, and she didn't let... I tried helping her with the luggage, but she only let me take the small suitcases because she was like, no, you have to watch your shoulder. I was like, okay. But mom, you're older. And she's like, I'm not old. And I was like, okay. be fair, I guess you got the suitcases to the airport in the Netherlands. You're making me sleepy. This is the first ever Planescape ASMR. Not to put the English word, needs to Google Translate. I see. It's a fancy word, I have to remember that. So prolific. You said banned words. What's the banned words? Oh, old, yeah. Don't carry the 40 kilos of wet talkies. Might as well be the first ASMR stream of it, probably. Emote extreme quiet, I matched you with sunglasses. To be fair, that was like a typo, but then I thought it was funny, so I kept it in. It was gonna be like extra quiet stream, but I thought extreme was funnier. It's okay, Mama Slug hacks are in now. Hey, Mama Slug doesn't even know how many of you guys are asking if she's single. It's okay, well, they love it these days. That's it. Let's get to the slug calendar. I'm gonna turn down my eating a little bit. Here we go. Here you come with hey. Okay. So, day 17. Are you ready? Just a tennis game. Huh? Now, Future V said that today was gonna be a relaxing one. Is it gonna be like Pong? Something more mysterious. Oh, it's round Pong! Let's go! This reminds me of the Neopets game where you have the pet pets on the table and you have to stop them from going off. Hey, sandwich, hey. You had to poke the pillows on my monitor so our words weren't too loud, yeah? I never asked if Mama Slug was single, but if she was. Okay. Wow, how charming, purple glass. As I've done like 100 now without missing, and I could do this all day. Okay, I was hoping the bomb would be a tennis ball. Well, let's see. Yeah, this reminds me of like the Neopets one. But also back in the day, when I would make my own website, right? You had like free flash games that you could like implement in like your web page. And I remember one of them was like one with like a mouse and an elephant. And it was like Pong but in a square. And that's what it's reminding me of too. Hey Jesus, say hi. Yeah, ask about Mama Slug because you already know she was single. Mama Slug is still technically but one is so tempted playing tennis by himself, right? Guys, I think the darkness took my ball. Oh god, okay. Okay, darkness released my ball. And now we have... Oh, okay, we have a freezer. Okay, so we can freeze with the freeze one. Oh, that's fun. I like these little power-ups. Oh, I think that one's faster. Oh, I have a shadow now. That makes it easier. I hope this doesn't wear off. That could be bad news. Okay, it is wearing off, but at least it's telegraphs and it wears off. Will be a quiet watch for me too. No worries, Will, no worries. Check the achievements, yes. One of them is 100. One of them is I can do this forever. Nobody took the first one. Oh, we have 4 now. Oh, whoa! This is kind of confusing. Okay, I guess we have like some extra shadows helping. Introduced a bit of lag though, which is a bit scary. Okay. Gagabunshin. What does this elephant do? Yeah, what does this elephant do? Hold on. What's the elephant for? I don't know what the elephant is for. That one is mysterious. Okay. Gagabunshin no Jitsu. Okay. Hey. Oh. That was a second ball. Wait, was there a second ball? And... Oh, does it make the ball bigger? Is that what it did? Larger ball? Oh, not sure if it's heavy because I think slowing down the ball is the turtle. The big ball makes sense. Okay. Now we've got the second achievement. I wonder when I'll get the third one. Is the darkness spreading again? Guys, I think the darkness is spreading in my court. This bun is using the powers of darkness to play tennis with. Guys, I think the darkness is spreading. I think, you guys... I think the darkness is getting to the buns. I'm summoning the forces of evil. Yami no bun. Yami no bunshin. Okay, okay. Oh. These extra balls get confusing. Oh, the dice throws it a different way, I see. This one could be a warlock in disguise, that's true. I wonder what the score is for the third achievement. Like 200? Maybe. 200 seems like it could be right. It's like a third spot. Oh, it's not like 1,000. This one's kind of relaxing though, I like this. Brings me back to my early internet days. Where you'd play this kind of game all the time, you know. Quite fond of that. I really like the different power-ups too. Like the extra buns, like shielding, are kind of fun. Oh god, our ball is so big now. Hey, fake great hey. The surprise tuning glass is good, yeah. Okay, I haven't gained the third one yet. I wonder what the I could do this forever is. Is it like playing with yourself? No. I don't think so. Okay, thought maybe that's like a forever back and forth, right? Actually depends protection now, right? There we go. And this ball is like... Wait, it is getting darker still, you guys. Oh, wait, we have a day and night cycle. Maybe if we like sit out nights, and then when it becomes day again, we'll hit the final achievements. Hey, fake great and though, hey. Maybe that's it. We just have to last the night, perhaps. That might be it. Was an absolute unit, right? It shrunk a little again. I wonder if there's a limit to how big it goes. If you just get like elephants over and over. Like, can it get even bigger than this, you know? And this is the biggest we've seen it. That is quite big, you know? Like if there was another elephant. Would it get even bigger? Oh, yeah, it can. Is there a limit, is the question? Or it just fills up the whole circle? Or it just keeps going? Wait for it. Okay. Turned into a ball measuring contest, yeah? Hey, passa, yay. Okay, it's getting daylight now. So maybe I'm coming up on the third achievement. Okay. Bigger than the bun now. It is actually bigger than the bun. Guess we haven't had any mice for a while. Just elephants. This is a fun one though. I like it. Okay, oh, okay. Yep, we can keep getting bigger. We can keep getting bigger. Woo, okay. Hey, Amira, hi. That said, I think, even though my streak is reset, I don't think the daytime is. So let's just keep playing a little bit. That's a lot for first time, no. Look at how small the ball is now. I forgot that this was the normal size. I forgot that was the normal size. Yeah, got too big for a bit. Got too big for our britches. Just fill the court entirely, which would be kind of funny in its own right. And extremely silly. Okay, daylight's coming. I'm assuming it needs like a full cycle of the day. Think of how to make Nepahai ornament, but she's too bratty. I so want to bully her and have her embarrassed. It can be too spicy. You know, if it's in line with the other ones, that's okay. Slightly less than 70 bones to go. Let's go. Here we go. My mom was actually asking me how many bones there were for the 206, and she was like, "Is this real?" I was like, "Yes, I know about these things." But they had the freeze buff to give you a chance to look at chat. That's very kind of them, actually. It gives me a chance to look away now and then. That's very kind, that's very kind. Thank you, Future V, for giving me a chat option. There's less around you on average, that's true. No, I was floating the idea to my mom, like, if I were to make a card game myself. And she told me you should make it like, the tally needs to be like collecting bones in time. And you have to get as many as there are. And I was like, 206? And she was like, yes. And I was like, 206 is a high counter for a card game. That's a lot of bones to keep track of. So I'm not sure how doable that is. Do you know, maybe she's onto something. Who knows? God, the ball is just getting smaller. There you go. These are fun upgrades. I'm not quite sure what the third achievement is about though. Like, unless I had to get an even higher. Oh no, I got it. There we go. My suspicion is third achievement was the passing of a day. Like passing of a full day probably. Don't know if you keep count as the spares I keep in my closet. Yeah. There's an old iPad game with a touch ring. Oh, I can kind of see that. Yeah. A second, let me see off. There we go, got them all. Yep. I'm still all for all in all the achievements. Keep one ball inside the circle. Yeah. Okay, let's get our rewards. Layer 5. Okay, let's launch Shy. Open up what we got here. See, so this is what we have so far. Let me grab the 5th layer. Just like Planescape, we are working in layers. In planes, I mean. Okay, let's put 5 in there. Hey, Almanar, hey. Oh, cute, we have the carpet. I had a feeling there would be a carpet. There was like space for a carpet, you know. And there we go. This is where carpet goes. Oh, so cute. It's coming together. It's all coming together. Oh god, it's so cute. This was a very fun game. This is the kind of game I would have played for like hours, just spent my time back in the day. Cards goes to fire. Now you can put it closer. It's far enough from the fire. Can you hug the jaw? Yeah. Okay, mention that Planescape didn't work again. No, don't worry. The issue is fixed. I already launched the game. Everything is ready. Ta-da! And the event is Spyrohead getting the Navy, including the Nepper hire. Being nice for the rest of the girls? Oh, she probably is, yeah? It's okay, compared to her. The Navy is a bunch of hacks, she doesn't care. She's got her TikToks. The fire is a bun. I think the fire is a fire, not a bun. And that's how I'm gonna jump in and run around on fire. I'm afraid you'll have to leave the party in that case. I can't allow that on Christmas. And go and sick and watch Planescape. Yes. Yes. Okay, how's the sound? I might have to turn it down because I'm quieter today. So tight, I'm gonna hit the hay. Sleep tight and sleep on your dreams. I'll turn it down a little bit because comparatively I'll be quieter. Hey Scotchy, hi. Can't believe it's all eggs. No, it's not all eggs. Lori is the only one that isn't. Right. updating currently. Jorunna won't remain unupdated, we're fine. Hey. Okay. So let's start again. Getting too sleepy from the whispers. They're so sleepy. So quiet, I need to be fair. Kind of sleepy myself. You know, I guess it can't be helped. It was nice to haste Upper Higher, but I believe that Upper Higher would have given too many insults. Lost any sympathy. Possible. Hold on, the exit was here. Somewhere, no. Are you not the exit? Oh, is that exit again? 1 second. So dark. I need them to open up the exit for me. Wait, there we go. The arch. Right. Token Christmas cake, yeah. Okay. That's just a standard for Joel? No? Okay, which button was the map again? There we go. So we've taken a bit of a look around. So let's slowly start exploring. Updated my journal. Okay, we're in a hive right now. Take the bath before I fall asleep. What do I do with the bonated bones? Eat them. Or sometimes I go to construction projects. Okay, this is a thing we can go to. So maybe we should. Hey, Ara, hey. Okay, let's take a look. We now start exploring the outsides. We talked to Pax. I remember Pax. Is this the Dustman bar, actually? These are all Dustmen. Let's check them out. And make the throne, yeah. The bone weapons and that kind of thing. Okay. Use the name as an AOS screen name. Oh, nice. That's actually a good name, honestly. And we're actually outside. I think so, yeah, we're in the hive. Actually, after the stream last time, Lumi sent me a bunch of like Planescape videos to show me more about hive. And like, they were interesting. The dustman is dressed in long dark robes, and her hands are folded into her sleeves. Her head is bowed, and she is chanting at a measured pace with the other dustmen around her. Greetings. The dustman appears to have heard you, but she does not look up. I would like to speak with you for a moment. Actually, listen to this chanting first. Once you outside is somewhat real. Yeah. All the dustmen carry the exact same tone and rhythm. The chant rises to a near shout every few minutes, and slowly fades in a way that reminds you of an echo. Once it fades completely, the dustmen speak several lines praising the true dead, and begin their chant again. I would like to speak with you for a moment. The dustman lifts her head. She does not stop chanting, keeping the same pace and tone as the other dustmen about her. What are you doing? The dustman ignores you, instead bowing her head to resume the chanting. I guess we cannot talk with this lady. I got it from a 3-star card in the gacha game. Nice. Okay, so I'm guessing these will all be chanting. There's a guy though. Yeah, he sees you gonna ignore me, huh? Man, these dustmen, they know how to party. They are perhaps... They're too excited to karaoke over here. Hello, Miss Singer, I know you're holding a concert. Can I ask you where the nearest quest is? Hey, a frightened hive dweller. You there, hold a moment. We were nice last time, let's be mean. The man looks startled and takes a step back. Eh? What you be wanting, Cutter? His voice is shaking, he seems taken aback by your scars. I have nothing on me, so I don't. My rags are not worth the trouble. Calm yourself, I'm not here to rob you. He keeps a safe distance and his eyes dart from side to side as if expecting something to step out of the shadows. Questions you said, then what might those questions be? He's straight upset at Dusty. He's telling how healthy and full of life they look. They'd rather be dead, that's true. What about Lady of Pain, eh? Okay, I think this is the same dialogue we had last time. Okay, this one doesn't have the same stuff. Okay. No. Well, I got to discard time last stream. I think there are multiple, but they have the same dialogue. This guy I think is new. You see a heavy-set man with sharp features and a pained expression. Despite his huge frame, however, he has an effeminate look about him, and unlike the other Westerns you've seen, he looks to have bathed recently. Not stinky. As you approach, he looks up hopefully and calls out in a high voice. Craddock, good sir? What? His hopeful expression dies as he studies your face. 1,000 apologies, good sir, if I have given offense. He gives a slight bow. I'm Bane the Sender, third child of the Diabane the Sender. I'm one of many runners in the employ of the House of Senders. I don't know what that means yet. I see. Doesn't see. 31 of the game because there's no mention, but the leader of the Dustmen is a Lich. Oh no, he won't die, that's sad. What else for plans? Imagine baiting in nets. But I'm an underwater creature, of course I like water. No apologies necessary, Bane. What do you want? 1,000 apologies for troubling you with such a trivial matter, but I seek Craddock, an overseer in the hive. Bane looks like he is in pain, but alas, he eludes me. He looks at you hopefully again. Could it be you have heard of such a man? Oh, this might be a new quest then. We have to find this Bane guy. I'm sorry, I haven't. Bane gives a deep sigh. I'm bound to deliver a message to him, and as yet, Fortune has not chosen to favor me. That's tricky if you don't know where the guy is. You know, it's my top 3 favorite franchises. I'll never defend because it's earnest reputation. Fair. I'm anticipating Cyber Sleuth. Yeah, one day. We'll get there one day. If I could help you. If I come across a man, I could pass along your message. Bind faces light up like a lantern. Oh, fortunate day for binding the House of Senders. Any assistance you could provide would be most welcome. If you can find this Craddock and pass along the message, I shall see to it that you are paid for your troubles. Alright, what's the message? Ryan recites the message almost like the mantra. The shipment must be incursed by the 3rd day or there will be a penalty. Ryan frowns. So the Craddock will know of the shipment to which the message pertains. At some point you have to just embrace being confused, right? The game is made for that, so it works out. Won't I need a PC for Cyber Sleuth? Oh, I think that's just in general. Like whenever it will happen. If I see Craddock, I will pass along the message. Is there anything you can tell me about him before I go that might help me find him? He's said to be a giant of a man, sternal features, that he is an overseer in one of the hive marketplaces. Alas, I know little else than that, good sir. How far off the city have I explored so far? Not very far yet. We're still in the hive outside of the mortuary. It's good for writing that eventually you could figure out what everyone's talking about. I like when games are show, not tell. And you have to like infer from things, which is always fun. It's like you have to use your brain, you know. I see it's enough to go on for now. Bane bows. Thank you, sir. Should fortune favor you and you are able to bear the message to Craddock, be so kind as to return and tell me of it. And we see to it your efforts are rewarded. Very well. Farewell, Bane.
Updated my journal.
If he's in the marketplace, why in front of the mortuary, Bane? He's lost. Clearly. Okay, let's check this fun dust bar. There's a fun dust bar. Obsidian Monument has names chiseled into it. That doesn't sound very fun. This is elderly hive dweller. Dive games always great for respecting the player. Exactly. Sense of great loss hangs over the elderly woman like a dark cloak. As you watch her, a long sad sigh escapes her lips. Greetings. Hey, regular, welcome in. This isn't the bar yet. Okay. This game looks open to this far out. I'll try to zoom in more if you want me to. It's like playing a book, exactly. It's really good. She looks up at your face, cloudy eyes squinting and straining to see you clearly. Forgive me, young cutter, but I'm an old woman and don't see so well. Do I know ye? Perhaps, but I don't know you. She mulls your answer for a moment, nodding. Was it you who entered then? Had some questions. Questions? Her expression curdles. Oh no, you're an adventurer, aren't ye? Name, job and all that what, eh? I won't have it. Off with ye. Classic adventurers just messing everything up in D&D, huh? No, I'm not. I'm not an adventurer. Bar that! The woman jabs her finger at you. I've watched the Dutchman put the name on me husband, damn his soul, me son, and both me daughters on their memorial. Adventurers, all of them. Why, I swung quite a sword myself in the day, so I knows one when I meets one. The woman seems to be working herself into a fit. Her face has become flushed and flecks of spittle fly from her lips as she howls at you. She's seen too many adventurers die, I see. So I guess this memorial has all the names of people who die in the hive? Must be written in small text. I met an adventurer once. He rummaged through all my cupboards and stole my food. Took off with my food, he did. When he caught me with the 100D 1 million gold magical items they do. Darn them adventurers. Keep breaking my pots. I'll bet you've got all sorts of balmy questions. She mimics your heroic stance. Greetings, I have some questions. Can you tell me about this place? It's the Lady of Pains. I'm looking for the magic girdle of Swank Iron. Have you seen it? Do you know where I ported the 2817 plane of the Abyss might be? Do you know where the holy flaming frostbrand Gronk slaying for hammer or wounding and returning and shooting, lighting out of your bomb is? She spits. Dang all of it. Only gets you in the dead book. I have to kick you in the shins for even pestering a poor old woman about it. Now go away and leaves me in peace. See, she's got us down pat, you guys. That's exactly what we sound like. Adventurers, they are just like that. Guys, it's safe play with adventure infestations. They're like cockroaches. Keep. I'm gonna talk to her again. Zoltan squints at your face, her expression becomes sour. Nay, not ye again. Won't have another word with ye, so get. Oh man, she's so right to us. She's so right to us. Okay, we've got a dustman. Oh, Isaac, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you. Everybody, please enjoy your emotes. Hand over the lighting hammer, lady. Gift subs. Yankee gift subs, yeah. You see a dustman with a crooked smile frozen on his face. Despite the smile, his eyes are dull as stones. His right arm is shorter than the left and he keeps it tucked to his side, as if cradling a small child. Greetings. Dustman's eyes slide over you. Name? The way he speaks the word, it sounds like the tolling of a bell. I don't know. No name can't help you. Dustman speaks in a curious sing-song voice. Need to give a name if you want to see where it's died.
Updated my journal.
Updated my journal. Adventure, shoo. Walks you with a broom. Can get hit with a newspaper. Given a name when you're born, give it back when you need it no more. Dead of names. His eyes swim across the monoliths, then the walls of the area. Oh, the names are on the walls too. I was about to say, they're one out of place in the monolith, right? Makes sense. Buried many names here, Dead of Names has. Tell me a name, I'll show its grave. Escape loves the setting, it's really cool so far. Deonara. His eyes roll to the back of his head, then pop back. With a wild gleam, his eyes run across the walls of the monument, scanning the names at inhuman speed. He then points at a section of the wall, buried. Examine the spots. Chiseled into the back stone in tiny cramped writing. It's a name he requested, and is almost lost beneath the sea of names around it. Man, this guy has a good job going. Just has to memorize every name that's ever died. Have another name. Doll. Shakes his head. Not dead yet, that name is. Not buried here. Not time, not time. I'll try another name. Adam. Not dead yet, that name is. Not buried here. Not time, not time. I wonder if you can find every NPC that dies in the game. Like major named ones. Hey Alvarius, say hey. You will be a great tax collector. Chill, chill. Can you bury a name for me? He nods, then unfolds a small hand from where it cradled on his side. And looks at 12 feet. It's the size of a child's hands. Cost Jink to bury a name, 3 coppers. Okay. Kill someone and come back and ask, yeah? Jake's head's buried. Okay, well we don't have anybody to bury yet. Who's this Seth die? Okay, 1 second, let me take a sip of my drink. Noblex was in one of the flashes. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. It's a nice fancy obelisk. The woman's face looks broken, and she is covered in scars. Just like us. They look like bite marks and fingernail cuts. That's not like us. She's cradling the shreds of several rags in her hands, and staring emptily at the wall of the monument, with the names there. Greetings. Shh! Get you back! Dooman's teeth peel back, displaying a row of black canines. What you want of Seftai? Hey, Punisher, hey. What's the matter? What's wrong? Those chaos men wrecked my guards, attacked me and killed 3 of my sisters who tried to stop them. Not sisters anymore. There are nothing but names on this memorial wall. Chaos men? Chaos men, the faction they says. What they are is an adult bunch that runs wild through the hive and does whatever they please. We never did no harm to them, and they lope in like dogs and tear apart anything within their reach. Sounds like Buns. Sounds like you guys. Who are these chaos men who attacked you? They're a hive gang, a bunch of adult sots that call themselves the Starved Dogs barking on some such barmy nonsense. Hey Annan, welcome in. Maybe we should join them. I mean, if they're a faction, we could probably join up with them, right? I think they might be one of the options. If we're going for a high chaos run. Can't hate us, we're cute, that's chill. It's so hard, you guys are too adorable. Much like Buns, they'll know it's yes. Maybe just time to have burger too. You don't even have teeth. No, you guys do have teeth. I don't take your teeth away. I take your skull. Not your teeth. They're alive again. Bunch of adult sots that call themselves the Starved Dogs barking. Some such barmy nonsense. You don't have teeth? No, you do have teeth. I don't take those away. You can keep them. You know, all the VTubers might, but I don't. Hey, you like us? You want to join the Dusters? Would you pick God Ladies or the Buns? Buns. But I haven't met the God Ladies yet. Teeth are not buns, yeah, you can keep them. Teeth are just calcium deposits. Teeth are not buns, no. You can Google it. Teeth are calcium deposits. They're not bones, technically speaking. They don't count. You know. Let me see. The actions were unjust. If you wish, I can see that the matter is rectified. If 3 deaths they caused, then 3 deaths shall these starved dogs suffer. Interesting. Yeah. Let's kill some people. Let's kill some people. Tends be lying, yeah. If you don't take bones, why am I bald? I don't know. I think you took your own hair, I'm afraid. I don't take your hair either. You skeleton hatchet steals your teeth, exactly. They're dastardly like that. Until then they were starving. I mean, they say starved dogs barking, but I think that's a bunch of barmy nonsense. I mean, we can always change our mind later if they seem chill. Bones can heal, teeth can't. Exactly. This was shadow stole by dancers if my teeth rotted so with my skull. Oh, that's because teeth are very bad for your health, like if they go bad. Like your whole body can get infected, but that's because the infection spreads, you know. Like your dentist was right about that, like bad teeth can even cause infection to go into your brain. And then your brain gets rotted. It's because your teeth are very close to like very vital parts of your body. So it's like bad teeth can even lead to heart attacks and things. Like take care of your teeth, you guys. Why is baseball bald? You don't know if baseball is bald, it might be fluffy. A copper earring in your purse. If you pen 3 of those murdering shots in the dead book, Jake. I'll see to it that they're put in the dead book. Can you tell me where they might be found? Go out the south gate, spireward from here, and walk around the block until you come to a place where men run in circles, howling at the sick sky. There's the start dogs they are.
Updated my journal.
Updated my journal. You see those say hey? Black covering is the same as what's in your veins, yeah. Lots of nerves in that area. Buns is what we are. Yep, you guys are buns. You can see in the bottom left corner of the screen. It's you guys. Quentin. Tarantino. Teeth that leads to brain rot. This is true. This is true. You gotta brush your teeth. They have veins running in them, so severe infections can lead to blood poisoning. Exactly. Which can lead to heart failure, or blood sepsis, or your brain getting poisoned. It's dangerous. Your teeth are the one thing you should not mess around with, you guys. Are you being it? We are cute? Yeah, you guys are adorable. Okay, the man before you looks to be middle of height in years. He is stout, with a thick bullish neck. His shoulders are hunched, as if a great weight was pressing upon them. He wears an impatient look as he stares at the black monolith in front of him. He's got the yokai that hangs from your back. Actually, I don't think he does. I think he's troubled. You know. Hey, if you meet hey. And put on a Santa hat on my room, please do. I only have one brain cell between all of us anyway, that's true. It's hard to get it infected. Greetings. The man throws you a glance. There's room, Cutter. No need to ask my leave to stand here. Actually, I want to know what this monolith was. It's a tombstone for the plains, he scoffs. Graveyards of names are scratched on that rock. I only hope my name's the one that'll split the stone in twain. Points at the base of the monolith. Quentin, right there, hammered in just hard enough to send the damn thing crashing down. Man, this guy hates the monolith. Monolith's #1 hater, I suppose. It's an Excel sheet of who gets used to brain shell, yeah? Say Joe gave us a mouthful. Yeah, of good advice. Tombstone for the plains. Aye, Quentin smiles ruefully. Does he scratch the names of the dead on this monument here? He gestures around him. And on the walls of this place? Not enough space by my reckoning. No matter, they do their best. Can barely read half the names. What are you doing here? Being the new arrivals. Try and find a new one every day. Try and remember if I knew him. Nothing more. Man, that must be hard if there's like running out of space already. Have the brain cell then. Okay, take good care of it today, you know. We need to keep that around. Does me record names of all that have died in this monument? Aye, scratch them on the rock. Scratch them on the walls in this place too. And scoffs. Don't know why they take the trouble to take the counting of the living. Let's just have more care for the living. The living? Aye. You know about the dustmen mourners that come to this place. I'm mourning the dead, you see, they're mourning the living. You barely get a word in the Mets right without them asking to mourn some poor living Burke for you. Yeah, the dead are happy. They want them just mourn you guys for still being alive, I guess. Quentin must be extremely unemployed, right? This is worse than doom scrolling TikTok too. Should crowdfund me one of those soundproof Bay Mask singers so I can relax when when mom is sleeping. If only. That seems like it would get hot though. Just make sure it's not face. Someone might be using Tic Tacs. Oh. I mean, like that one bun that thought the brain cell was a snack and chewed on it. Well. We had to get a whole new brain cell. Okay. I mean, I have considered like soundproofing better, but the new palace is like set up in such a way that like the soundproofing is a bit more efficient regardless, you know. Why do they mourn the living? You got me there, Cutter, he shrugs. I want to put the question to them. Seems to me the dead are twice worth the pity of any poor sod living in a pit. He nods at the monument. Every name on there is a blast in my book like this. Go with the wall and triangles. Why? For the dead? Oh, the foam Dorito stuff. Oh, right. I could, maybe. Oh, Mama Slug's reaction is gonna be during the under section of Christmas. Mom is not gonna watch the Christmas karaoke. She's gonna have to listen to me doing it through a wall. Which is worse. And I'm not sure if my voice will be strong enough for karaoke this year. I might change the stream plans. For know anybody if that name was put on there? You mean back from the dead? Vinton shakes his head. Not one Cutter. Everyone that lives dies, and that's the way of things. He shrugs. Still, considering the planes go on forever now, suppose anything's possible. Can you tell me about the crazy dustman on the other side? Quinton smirks. Not the same as bird in the Cackle House, is he? That bomb is dead of names, Quinton scoffs. The dead of sense might fit him better. What's he do here? Do you have to fight the urge to join? My mom is very shy about her singing. Would be funny if I could convince her to join though. I'll do my best, but I can't promise anything. Talk like the guards waiting on the streets leaving high to stop the poor people or just get a job. This is their job. It's being unemployed and looking at the monuments. Maybe mourning living because if they're dead they at least know what's become of them. That's true. Oh, Mom Slug has favorite villain songs. Mom is anti-villain. She doesn't like villains. She only likes heroes and she disapproves of my taste in villains. she doesn't understand. She is hero only. I've tried arguing the appeal of villain songs to her. But she didn't get it. What does he do here? To keep off the memorial area. Knows where all the names are around here. And point one out if you need them to. He's a little adult to be sure, but he's helped me a few times, he shrugs. So he's got the duty of carving new names and when the owners pass on. Is your mom in need? No. She is technically retired, but she's still working. She just gets to do the thing where she can make her own hours now, so she's cool and experienced and people will just hire her, you know? But she can also take a 7-week holiday because I guess that's life when you're retired. Ah, lucky. But technically, she is employed. Just like by herself, I guess. I think mom's pretty neat. She is pretty neat. Let's do. Hey, okay, hey. Here we got some more hive dwellers. I think these are, yeah, the generic ones. I think the thugs will just attack us, right? We talk to them. Looking for named people. That's another Dabbus. That's a doubt. There's a door here. I have talked to the Dabbuses last time. I actually, oops. What if I go to the door? Can I run? Go in. Actually I was a bit sad that like, the Weebuses weren't close on screen. But actually, I was talking to Lumi, and I showed her some Weebuses. And we spent some time solving Weebus together. Hey, Ursicle, hey. Because I was like, I love Weebuses. They're very fun in Dutch, you know. I might make some Weebuses for you guys next week, just saying. It's like anything in songs. Now that I know of, she likes hero songs. You guys might get Weebus for Christmas. Will you guys be happy if you get Weebus in your Christmas stocking? Just also attack if you stay near them too long. I see. for it. I'm turning into Davis. I've always been Davis. Okay, oh, there's a chest. She might get mad if I steal her stuff, huh? Maybe I should save first. And it's just so funny, right? Misa's not really thinking Japanese. No. And to be fair, like, a lot of you guys didn't know what the Weebus was either, so it might depend on the country. Whether they're like something that's done often, culturally. Give it to us, I guess we'll have to be happy. Yeah. We approach the 50 pixels or so near the ducks, they start rolling every second. Ah. There's probably a quick save somewhere, yeah? Shilandra. Blast, I almost had it that time. Don't you know it's dangerous to interrupt spellcasters while they're invoking a spell? Luckily for you, I was only practicing. What does you want? Goodbye. I'm stealing your stuff. Oh, there's nothing here. In the chest. Ah, this lady's broke. There's nothing to steal here. This lady's broke. Never mind that, I suppose. Uh-oh, they're aggroed again. Or no? Should I fight them? Hold on. Pause. Okay. Attack.
What's up?
Attack. Okay. Will I be able... Well, if I die, it doesn't... We'll just revive, right? Can't even afford a full dress, or dress is full of holes. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. To learn of Morty's special ability. Oh right, Morty does have the litany of curses, doesn't he?
I'm hurt.
That's true. Nearly forgot that. That's a good one because then he gets distracted. And Morty has good AC. Right. Oh, bronze bracelets. Is for me. I'm not sure if we can send them to Outcast. They're used against magic users. Oh yeah, because they'll have like bad hit, won't they? Makes sense. Anyone has thousands of names carved into it. Vines with black leaves. The stems looks very sharp. Okay. They love their black leaf vines around here. What can I say? Okay, let's check the map. We've been to Shilandra's Skip. You guys want to go to the mausoleum? Or we'll slowly make our way around. Prefer those types in turn-based mode because otherwise it's chaos, yeah? It would get a little bit too silly. Okay, there's still one thug who's just in there now. Is he running away from us? I think he is. There's an ingress lady. Should talk to her maybe.
Hey, we're being watched, Chief.
We're being watched, Chief. Look natural. Casual, yeah. There's some Planescape rank. Faction information. Oh, nice. It's manageable if you abuse the boss house enough. I mean, then it's basically turn-based. See a haggard woman wrapped in rags. Her hair is disheveled and dirty and her complexion is extremely dark. Burns cover her arms. In her right hand is a fused lump of flesh. It looks melted, like wax exposed to great heat. Guys, I don't think this lady is doing well. I think somebody might have burned this lady. The only pets that go on sigil. Oh, the black vines. Ah, interesting. Number of Elemental Evil is a really good one. Ah. We'll see.
Updated my journal.
Greetings. I think it's normal to melt in the plains. Oh, that's fair then. Hey, Yuri. Take a sip of my drink. There's pretty normal levels of messed up for this stuff. Okay. Let me adjust my position. What is it you want of me? Woman's accent is thick. You are having difficulty making out what she's saying. You want me to leave? Not leaving the city, so I'm not. I can't. It's right. It's not a city. It's a prison everywhere. Prison everywhere. His words, this. Her eyes gleam madly. Plains that be sinking sands. Fields thirsty nettles be. Sightless words. Where your limbers are giving life and hate. Cities of dust, whose people are dust and whisper ash. A house without doors, the twilight lands, the singing winds. The singing winds. He starts to sob quietly, but she seems all out of tears. And shadows, the terrible shadows there be. Well, that's basically at least one keyword. If I wonder if RPG will also dress up. If there are seasonal costume parts, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Wangwiz is the most unlucky person in this game. Oh, she's all melted. You know. Temple of Elemental Evil was Tim Kane's previous game. Oh, it's not a faction. In that case, I see. Hey, Goku. Goku Mate Club, hello. So waves of iron can go into a salad. Wait, if there's no other plants. These guys are not getting their vitamins. I guess they might be getting it from other planes. I'm kind of curious about the sightless worlds where your limbs are given life and hate. I hope we go to one of those. That one sounds sick. Hey, you. Where are these places? Where's some places? She flings the lump of her right hand in an arc, gesturing the cityscape. There's all here, be. Doors, here to everywhere. Doors? The game novelization. For some reason, Nameless One got a name there. I mean, I assume we find out the name by the end of the game. Sales for the Christmas RPG-esque adventure. I'm considering things. It all depends on if I can finish it in time. Hey, Swuggy. It goes sit you like an angry, much less friendly Dubai. Everything is important. I see. I mean, I guess they got doors to everywhere so they can get it in there, right? So that makes sense. I don't know about Temple of Elemental Evil, so I don't know how it plays, I'm afraid. You update our jewelry? Yes. You're not knowing this. She squints at you, and her teeth start chattering. Tell you I will. Beware every space you walk through or touch in this thrice-cursed city. Doors, gates, arches, windows, picture frames, the open mouth of a statue, the spaces between shelves. Beware any space bounded on all sides. All these are doors to other places. As we have heard. He's terrified to move because he's afraid of Berto. Oh yeah. I mean, wouldn't you be? Makes sense in Sigil. This adventure fails, for New Year's adventure. Every door has a key it does, and with this key, they show that through nature. An arch becomes a portal. Picture frame becomes a portal. A window becomes a portal. All eager to take you someplace else. They steal you away. She waves the lump of her right hand. And sometimes, what's on the other side takes part of you as a dive. Oh, they took her hand and melted it into wax. Oh. Now these portals seem less fun. Yeah, don't take your hand away. I see. What are these keys? Keys, the keys number as many as the doors of the city. Every door a key, every key a door. Her teeth start chattering again as if she's cold. The key is anything. Maybe an emotion, an iron nail held between your second and fifth fingers. A thought 3 times and then one thought in reverse. Or maybe a glass rose. There's such a thing as corpse wax. Oh, that's true when you melt the bodies. That's true. Yeah, bodies are fun until they lead to the hell plane. True. These are keys that open these doors. Updated my journal. Yes, her teeth start chattering and she clenches her mouth closed and squints her eyes. Yes. Can't leave. How'd you get here? Updated my journal. That's a double journal update. The first one hadn't even left the screen yet. We want part move from the campaign module. Oh. And this is not Sigillian either, that's the worst part. Oh, she got here by accident, poor girl. Poor girl. There's at least 3 different hells at the plane, so no. And even places that are worse than hell, well. She seems to calm slightly. Now eyes take on 1,000 years blank stare. Came from a place else from here, almost a life ago. Hummed a tune by a glade with 2 dead trees that had fallen together. Brilliant door opened in the space between the crossed trees. Show me the city on the other side. I stepped through, and a cheer. Oh, poor girl. Why can't you go back? Tried. She tries to stop again, but no tears come. Tried. All doors here lead to other places. She shudders and grips her melted right hands. Went through twice 10 portals, some on purpose, some on accident. None of them right. Can't find a way back. Must be some portal that can take you back. Can't even leave here, the square, and there, the place of death behind the gate waits for me. Points at the mortuary behind the gate, and turns back to you, her face desperate. Can't go anywhere in this city. Can't go anywhere? What do you mean? Anything could be a door, any arch there, any door here. Could be a portal, don't know the key. Could get us sent to another horrible place. He'd start chattering again. Got to stay away from the closed spaces. All could be doors, could have a key on me. And I not be knowing it. Aww. Poor girl, she's traumatized. Think of the portals that could lead to cute monster girl plane. That's true. That's worth the risk. It's often referred to as a prison for those like her trapped here not knowing how to get home. Makes sense, she was describing it as a prison earlier. You're afraid to go through any door or arch because it might be a portal. She nods, her cheeks stuttering. How long have you been afraid of this? She squints. Since the last time I walked through the last portal, the place where my hands. She stops. Since my 10th turning. I'm my 4th 10th turning that now. She begins studying again. 30 years. You haven't walked through any door for 30 years. God, I hope somebody's getting her food. But she seems to clear slightly. She looks up to you. Her seat's still chattering. Oh man. Oh man. If you got here, there must be a portal that can take you back. It's only a matter of finding it. Does that mean that some of the portals aren't both ways? Like are some of the portals one way only? I suppose, huh? Hey General, hey. Hopefully it never rains in the hive. Poor lady. I bet it does. Well, does it rain on the donut? Can you help her? It seems like we can. She smiles. Her teeth aren't chattering because she's cold. They're moving around inside her mouth. Her gums twisting at the teeth ravel about. Your eyes recede as you watch, chattering as they rattle against each other. What? Oh no, her teeth came loose in one of the portals, so... Probably. Hey, Spoopy, how you on? Most portals are one way only. Oh, I see. Merry birthday. It's not my birthday, but happy birthday to those it is. Take a portal to Vtubia, there can be calculus there. Oh, that's right. But not friendly. Nope, all portals are both ways. Some are both ways, but the other side needs another key. I see. She hissed at you. Only takes one portal, you stepped through an accident. Drive the fear into you. Went through twice then, lost my hands, burned my flesh, and lost my sense. Looks at her feet. No more. Hey, Bojango. Hey. Okay. I'm sorry. If I can find some means to help you, I will. Farewell.
Updated my journal.
Updated my journal. I have to cough properly 1 second. Okay. I'm trying to cough quietly, but... Well, speaking quietly is ironically worse for your voice, so... Okay. Updated my journal. I'm gonna avoid mimicking the character coughs, yeah? My throat is kind of hurting a bit today, so I hope I'm not getting sick again. That would bode worse for the Christmas karaoke. And the cover I want to. You know, still too. Much close can I get to the mic? Promise either I have to lean over my desk, or I position my mic very precariously in a way that might fall off the table. I can get this close, but it's not very comfortable. So like, naturally, I will start sitting up eventually. You know. Like I can try to be close, but I'll forget eventually, over time. Okay, you guys wanna go to this spot? There's a thing here, no. Can I not get in here? Because I saw this on the map. This is the mausoleum. Can I not get in? This being as hard in the voice I'm talking normally, it's true. It's true. It's right, people who do ASMR don't usually go for 6 hours. Can't enter it left, I see. I don't know if anyone might turn you up. I mean, I'm sure my mom will probably get over her jet lag soon enough and then I can talk normally again. A day or two from now, depending on how she feels tomorrow. Shouldn't listen to Joy ASMR on headphones, it's not healthy. Are you sure? That just makes me want to do it more though. It's okay, I'm not really whispering after all. I'm just speaking quietly at the moment. Okay. Oh, we can go off the screen there. Oh, but before we do that, let's try to explore this entire zone first. Okay. Let's try to explore this space. I had to watch 3 ads to get here. I mean, I can't do anything about that, Virtuoso. Complain to YouTube. Or get an ad block. I'll complain if you do it more. I'm not sure if I'm quite good enough at ASMR though, unfortunately. Oh, this is new. Huge monument. There's no name or plaque identifying what it is honoring. It's very relaxing. 24/7 scenes, I'll think between Joe and Mama's luck every 6 hours. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure my mom will immediately accidentally dox herself if she went on stream for longer than 10 minutes. She doesn't have a filter. I think that will be the main problem. Being unwell? No, check the tagged message. My mom's sleeping, so I'm being quiet. So you guys get ASMR today?
I'm gone.
Instead of loud. Guys, Dusty's lost one of their readers. Oh. Back off! Oh, this lady has like voice acting. And for you ain't bad. Get to meet the mom without a filter. It's still like and it's always like a bit risky. I get nervous like letting my mom meet friends. Because I'm like, will she behave? How many embarrassing stories is she gonna tell? Will she accidentally dox me? It's a coin flip, you know. So I get on the karaoke scene, it's still can't dox her when she's singing. All of the above. Yeah, basically. My favorite stuff from the soundtrack in this one. Oh, nice. Embarrassing George stories would be great to hear. I mean, they can be more embarrassing than the ones I already tell you guys, to be fair. Like, she doesn't even know the worst of the stories, which are the tuning ones I tell you all. Give you Mama Kazoo, she can make the backing music for my karaoke stream. Oh yeah. Anna's second best girl. I figured she would be important because she has a voice actor. Hey Bjorn, hey, she's a cat girl. Oh, I'll have to look at her portrait in the book. You see a striking red-haired girl dressed in leather armor. Her right arm is covered with a series of interlocking plates that look as if they were taken from the skin of some creature. And a horned shoulder piece protects her left arm. Oddly enough, she has a tail that's flicking back and forth as you watch. Bike off? Doesn't know at least bet on about the tune exactly. Okay, so she has a tail. This is not a tiefling. I'm sure she'll have her own journal entry. Yeah, I love the named ones too. The girl ignores you. Who are you? Girl sneers and makes an obscene gesture with her tail. Bike off, you clueless sod. Hey, easy. I just had some questions. Hi? What did you want? Oh no, she's British. So we know you've been spreading her top secret Pokemon ghost arts. No, she gave me permission to tell you guys the first Pokemon in her team. Just not the other two. So you guys are allowed to know Defense Deoxys. Hey Cryptos, say hey. Can't help but notice you have a tail. Do I now? The girl looks at her tail. So I do. Yeah, I was thinking that was a trick of me eye. My aren't she a sharp cutter? She bares her teeth. don't you piss off to the whatever hole you crawl out of and leave me be, eh? Me know me tail is for trade jig. Okay, I just had some other questions. Just as well neither you nor your tail are for sale. Couldn't speak out of a living with them anyway. What are you on about, you blighter? Say it again. Dang it, Morty. Dang it, Morty. Does being British outweigh the bonus of being a tiefling? It's okay, I'll have to flex my secret Scottish identity. Considering at least 5 or 6 different people have asked me if I'm Scottish at this point. You know, there must be something there. Hey, Reaper. I hope Morty doesn't fumble this for us, though. He said you could make a living. He said, and I disagree. You couldn't make a living selling yourself. He said, and I agree that you couldn't make a living selling yourself. See, these are like, this is a dangerous game they're playing because I think these are bad things to say to a lady. So I'm obviously Texan, yeah. Can we Scottish? We still understand you. I played DuckTales, the game of my people, yeah. I think both of these are, unless he's into that, I think both of these are like a dangerous thing. We should probably say forget him. He added other questions. But that, I have nothing more to say to you, but kids. Oh dang it! I fumbled this.
Well, what is it? Lost one of the deaders.
I fumbled it, but it's okay. We're back in. It seems like I can unfumble this. Okay, welcome in, Jakarta. I hope you had fun with Marvel. Welcome, welcome. That's a very big game name, I think. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, waiters. Okay. Can you tell me where I am? You're lost? If you're about to find trouble, make yourself lost somewhere else, Papa. Okay. Can make Anna happy? She's a doomer, unfortunately. I wanna make her happy. Do I need to be evil to make her happy? Looking for someone named Ferret. Do you know where I can find him? I might. And I'd say something more if you sweeten the question away. She clicks her tongue and wraps her 2 fingers together. A jink jinkai. Jink jink? She means money. Oh. Aye. She glances at Marte and shrugs. What the skull said. Hard coin. I guess people are pretty used to flying skulls around here, huh? I can fix her. I can fix her. Yeah. Like, unfortunately, like, most luck would not approve of me being evil. Calling Anna a doom card. It's like a faction, isn't it? Alright, how much? Don't you have anything I want to hear, but try me. I'll decide. Alright, that. You have nothing more to say. Oh, dang it. I fumbled it. I thought I'd be cheeky with her to like, you know, pique her interest in us. I want to pique her interest. Gonna relax now. Oh, you're doing speedruns? I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun. I think you can out-cheek her. Dang. My high charisma is not high enough. I'm missing a journal. Have you seen one? Looks you strangely. Nee, see nothing like that. I haven't. Okay. How much? Oh, wait. Hold on, you guys. I can turn on the charm. I can turn on the charm. I still know this. That is shooting false rhymes. Come on. I haven't got out there. I haven't. Doomguards also called bleakers. I see. I see. How about then? If your information's good enough, it could be more. Aye, alright then. She pockets the money. It's gone so quickly you have no idea where it's vanished to. Look for him in the alley spirits from the mortuary. That's the south and west of the mortuary, eh? Very well. I have noticed you have a tail. Slowballing her though. I was just curious. Why do you have a tail? I'm sorry, I have to do it. I have to ask it. I have to ask. Hey, Richie. Now you doppelganger. It's time for tournament, yeah. Girl's eyes narrow to slits. Are you daft? can it be you're dumber than a stone? Or mayhaps you're on the power of ignorance? Will Lapis brick you over and make you a street? It's a good insult. Look, my lady, I just want to learn how to get a tail. She's a tiefling, chief. They got some demon's blood in them. That makes them paranoid and defensive. Nice tail though. She haven't splashed on such an ugly body. Whoa now. Yeah, better let your bone box, you full-mouthed murmur. Before I split it from your jaw, dig. Why'd you try and split my jaw, chit? All I'm hearing is a lot of chatter from some hive trash. Throw a punch or dare you'll bite your legs off. How do you have a flapper? It's attached to me. Attached to my butt. Just keep asking me to let you touch it. I wanna touch Fluffy tail. Enough. That's right, Alicia Murmur. Or I'll bury him with his body, Jig. Murmur, what you talking about? I Murmur. Want to go between your eyes so wide in your words, Echo? Eat it. What's a mirror? Mirror's a talking encyclopedia. It's me, Chief. Got it. Ah, are they always schools? Tiefling Morton and Fiend bloodlines mix. It's Asma, it's the opposite celestial. It's still. But I'm not sure if we'd find Asma here, would we? It's like that Archie got shows, yeah. May I touch Squishy shop flapper? Only for Christmas. Yeah. Look, I had some other questions. Okay. Farewell to you too.
I've never seen something so ugly I've not.
But my charisma. I thought my charisma was good. She's just Sundre. Okay, we now have a lot of new quests. You have Sevdai, Ingress, Angyar, Gradok. And we've got some journal updates since last time. Yeah. Center of Play, if you could find anything, that's there. Fumbled the demon goat though. She might like bad boys. We might have to be bad. Didn't single as my Torment. You actually have to lay with the portal pop-up. Seems we got a quest for it, yeah. I figured so, because we did offer our assistance. I met a crippled dustman by the Dustman Memorial. He's called Dead of Names, and his job seems to be burying names by inscribing them on the memorial walls. The place makes me uneasy. The memorial is a huge graveyard of names, and each of the walls are like a giant black tombstone. I went into a strange woman in Sevtai, by a Dustman Memorial outside the mortuary. She was mourning the death of her 3 sisters, who had been attacked by a group of chaos men called the Starved Dogs Barking. She asked me to kill 3 of their number, and I agreed. She said that they would be found in the hive block south of the memorial, past the south gate. I met a disfigured woman named Ingress in the city outside the mortuary. She was horribly scarred, no doubt the wounds she suffered affected her minds. Ingress warned me about doors within the city, claimed that any bounded space, a picture frame, an arch or window, any of these might become a portal to someplace else if you walked close to them with the proper key. These keys could be almost anything, physical or non-physical, iron nails, a thought 3 times, a glass rose, and emotion. Any of these might open the door to someplace else. Ingress was transported to the city through one of the doors on her home plane. She hummed a tune in the glade by 2 dread trees that had fallen together. She opened the portal to the city, stepped through, and ever since has not been able to find her way back. You know, I bet we'll come across this glade, and then when we realize, we have to remember how we got there in the first place, and that's probably how we can help her. Ingress is trapped by the fear of portals. Her experience in the plane walking have left her so frightened that she won't step through anything that might be a portal. Could find an experienced planewalker somewhere in the city. Perhaps I could find a way to get her home. Honestly, being a planewalker sounds pretty sick. You could be like an adventurer and see like all the planes. Like you could map them out. Sounds pretty sweet actually. I better take off the bed, sleep tight, and sweet bunny dreams. I mean, I suppose some of the planes are bad, but that's adventure, right? Okay. Oh, Anna. Anna is a tiefling. Okay, so she can be recruitable, eh? Bicycle on the brink of womanhood. Her tail lashes when she's angry. She's a canny gutter snipe. And the hive seems to be second skin for her. Well, I guess we can recruit her, huh? Think you could sail the planes on some kind of wind-powered wagon? Maybe. Damn hipster, yeah. Pronounced. You might have fumbled this one. I'm sure we'll have a chance later. Okay. Lady of Pain. We saw this one. Midwife is new though. In Sigil, midwives fill many roles. They act as repositories of knowledge, where the subject be birthing a baby or the proper herbs to cure a fever. Some of them know even more, hiding magical knowledge behind the facade of grandmotherly wisdom. All of them should be useful. That's right, every single midwife. We did check that before, I think. My uncle just stood by and gave me a leather jacket. So it was 2 for the price of 1. What did I miss? Is your uncle Indiana Jones? Let's go though, nice. We've talked to the tiefling girl. She was cute. It's actually 3 buns in her hairdress. That checks out. Tiefling female. Small tug. Low plane spits evil across the cosmos, infecting everything it touches. Sometimes it swallows people. When they come back with their lower planes stamped across their faces and their souls, and sometimes they come back bearing children. Child who has been toughed by the lower planes is called a tiefling, and it's scarred from birth. Being born with a soul that's unquestionably tainted with evil will do that. The reaction to tiefling earnings while growing up scars it still further. Tieflings tend to be loners, steering clear of trust and friends, living their own lives. When they do trust, they do it sparingly, only over a slow period of time. It's rare that they'll ever do it. Upper class Tony, you know? It's, you see, the richer you are, the less clothes you need to wear. That's fashion, baby. She looks like she's like wearing a cosplay that's gonna get her banned from a convention. Like when tieflings aren't just hellboys, say they can come in a lot of shades. Hey, Governor, hey. Get a 9-to-5 job if people are calling me a small dog. Small time dog. This game is free and Tommy enjoys that still. And Pixels, thank you for the follow. Power and wealth create privilege, a private law for those who know how to use them properly. When used correctly, they can create more wealth and power and keep a perpetuating cycle that shuts out the less fortunate and sometimes victimize them. Essentially what this means is that you'll run into a supercilious breed of human whose experience tends to be limited by what is right and proper. This woman is a fine example of that. And this guy is the most miserable of all miserable folk in Sigil. They've sunk as far as they can. That would be a solace to most of them. Damn. They do what they must to survive, no matter how basic existence must be. I mean, the zombies are worse off, no? Supernova must be quite affluent, yeah. Barely needs clothes. Okay. We've updated our journal. We've been to the open tomb, we've been to Anchor House. This goes to the south. Checks what's over here still. Aha, a place. Gathering Dust Bar? Oh, that's one of the ones we're looking for, isn't it? Okay. This filth-looking corpse is in a sad shape. Its shoulders are slumped, and one of its legs is broken, causing it to lean to one side. Stains covered from head to toe, judging from the smell and the texture. Stains run from the rotten fruits to mud and bird droppings. To add to the indignity, graffiti has been carved into its body, and several notes have been nailed to its chest, back and head. Thought I was in bad shape, and all those nails hurt. A poor corpse, I thought like, aren't dustmen about death and dignity? I guess there's no dignity in that, huh? Corpse makes no response. Damn. Examine. Despite the many stitches, the corpse's rocket sting is bleeding in several places, feeling long stretches of muscle and bone. We guess that this zombie is frequently used as target practice. The fruit and mud stains aside, some of the tears in the skin still have rocks and bits of glass lodged in them. One wicked-looking cobblestone is still embedded inside of its head. Oh. So the city folk are probably just using it as like target practice, huh? Damn. Warm clothes is a sign of poverty, that's right. As are all these tomatoes, I suppose. Man, poor corpse. Yeah, the descriptions are cool though, but poor corpse, man. 7 graffiti. A number of the leaflets have been ruined by the rain, but some of them are still legible. One tag to his back is from something called the Office of Permanent Disease Control. The one on his forehead looks like a bill of fare for a restaurant. One on his chest looks like an official notice, and the other appears to be some kind of wanted hat. Okay. Look for the post. Oh, there's more. Okay. Let's see. To those hive citizens wishing gainful employ with the most honorable and generous assidual government, inquire forthwith at Office of Vermin and Disease Control to help stem plague of brain rats. Bounties paid. Copper given for each rat tail brought. Tails must be genuine and from rat only. No cat, dog or fiend tail accepted. Office several streets south and west of Mortuary Gate in Lower Hive. Ask for official inspector in charge, the respected Phineas T. Lord. He's not very good at spelling. But then again, he might not be from here. Does she don't consider the dead bodies as having any more humanity? No eyes are just puppets that do menial jobs? Oh. Because the soul has passed on, so like, the bodies don't have to be respected, huh? I see. That's why they're happy with them doing like slavery and stuff. Ah, I see. Okay. This corpse has more than meets the eye. Yup. Bill of fare. Someone's supposed to bill of fare for gathering smoke dust bar. Bill of fare cannot be read, as the words smoldering corpse bar have been scrawled in charcoal over the bill. Smoldering corpse bar. Somebody immediately jerks his left arm upwards and points far to the southeast. A moment later, the arm falls back to its side with a thump. I guess there must be another one of those somewhere. Nice move a job by one set. I mean without the arms. Wonder if this would work with the other notices. So you can probably get it to point at where to go. Or some of the directions. Okay, official notice. Public notice. By the order of the Judiciary Council in accordance with the Signature of Sigil, let it be known that those defacing a registered servant of Dustman, either by graffiti, malicious act, or by posting notices, will constitute felonious assault, and the perpetrator will be answerable for the vandalism of said servant, by the order of the Hall of Speakers. If only these guys could read. These Dustmen, they're using too big words. That one guy who put a sign up, he could barely write, he doesn't know how to read all this. You gotta put that in simple language. They're not gonna understand otherwise. Okay, wanted that. Wanted. Able-bodied person willing to investigate a matter of utmost importance to Dustman cause. Offer suitable compensation upon successful completion of said task. Interesting parties inquire with initiate a knowledge. Gathering dust bar. Point at it. Somebody jerks the left arm upwards and point west to the building beside you. Okay, let's check the graffiti. Graffiti runs from obscenities about Dustman to slogans glorifying what appears to be local gangs. One piece of graffiti catches your eye. Someone carved the name Ferret on the corpse's left arm and slashed an X across it. This guy isn't popular. You can't even interact with this if you put one in int. Oh, that's a good question. I wonder if you're low intelligence, can you even read this? Is this one like Fallout, where low intelligence actually has like consequences for like some of the dialogue? Will your character be able to read if you're too stupid? That's a good question. That's a good question.
Updated my journal.
Updated my journal. Somebody jerks his arm upwards and points to the west and downwards. Pry out cobblestone. Grab a hold of the cobblestone and pull it out of the corpse's head. Trace of brain matter and rotting flesh slowly drip from it. Looks like whatever was in its head turned to ooze long ago. Poor guy. I'll leave it in peace. Is that why we need to keep asking Skull what things are? I think so. My speaking ferret's name out loud, I asked the post to show me where he might be found. Pointed several boxes to the west of the mortuary, and oddly enough, downwards. Is ferret buried underground somewhere? Could have an underground hideout, but knowing that's like this place is like a donut. Maybe it's like in a circle, right?
Hey, we're being watched, Chief.
Okay.
Just look natural.
Not so firm.
Casual.
Ladies of the night around here. Can't have minimum internet, stats are locked at minimum 8. So enough to be able to read. I see. I see. Oh, there's the alley of dangerous angles. Probably don't want to be there. Talk with the ladies. We already talked to one last stream. The guys with like generic dialogue seem to have like nothing specific to them usually. Does this... Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the same as the other ladies. You know. Yeah, I think that's the same as the one we talked to last stream.
Chief,
We already paid one.
let's say we just give this place the laugh, alright?
Oh, this guy doesn't like the Dustman Bar.
Done.
But it's full of fun zombies and stuff. See? Okay, it's a fairly small one. Just unlocking the map. Okay. And you know, there's a couple of quests in here. Between like, yeah, Nohosh was one of the ones we had to look for. How about this guy though? Greetings. Desmond looks up, yes. Questions? Not this time. Desmond becomes silent and turns her back to her drink. Farewell. Not a zombie. There's a long mortal was in the mortuary. I think he's sick and tired of Desmond too. This female corpse is dressed in a heavy burlap shirt covered with food and wine stains. Lips have been stitched together and her arms and legs are wrapped in several layers of bandages. Bandages seem to have been soaked in preservatives to keep the corpse fresh. As a result, the corpse's rotten odor has been replaced with an equally repulsive vinegar smell. Yeah, gross. I like the smell of vinegar. Is the thing with Harlot Auden game over? Oh, is there? I mean, Morta already slept with one of them, no? They only serve lukewarm water here at the Dustman Bars. Okay. I mean, unless you mean like a skill level up. I think I did get a skill level up from one of them last time. But you'd have to check the last one, I'm afraid. But I had like a pretty extensive dialogue with them before. Yeah, the insult from Morte. Yeah, we already got that. Yeah. Finish the game Mordor. And that many pills would not need int and Wistat, except those are loud 10. I see. Okay. Let's see. So, doing anything later? Zombie stares at us. Just turn away, you notice Martin staring at you. Eh? What is it? You see the way she was staring at me? Please don't start this again. She's looking for some lucky color to tow her coffin. Martin ignores you and becomes thoughtful. I don't really mind attention actually. It's just that I like to be seen as something more than just a score, you know? Things go beyond my base animal instincts. I want courtship, not some fortnight fling around the mausoleum. So that was hinting at? Yeah, don't worry. When I talk to people, I tend to exhaust the dialogue pretty well. So I already managed that before. Make a character with their stats too low, you might be unable to improve their stats. Similar to Fallout then. Morte, you are a skull. Nobody can help but see you as a skull, accept it. Yeah, well, I may just be a skull, but I've got a big heart. Actually, you don't have one of those. What? When you dumped into my life to spit on my dreams and aspirations. Fine, be that way. I don't have a heart, but I do have a soul. Well, actually, forget it, let's go. I'm sorry, Morte, it's just fun to see the dialogue. You're cool, Morte, I don't mean to be mean. Okay. You see a spindle-tin dustman in dirty black robes. His stiff black hair springs forth from his skull like a crown of spikes. His lipo-white skin is drawn sharply across his skull. He's frowning into his drink and mumbling to himself. What condition, but he can't take it, that's true. He has a big mouth, and yes, he has the comebacks. Greetings. Desmond looks up, blinks one, then looks you up and down, studying you. He studies you, he takes one of his spiked locks and points at himself with it. Norosh. Initiate. Dustman. Guards. Hear about the posting? Is that like a radio in here that they keep saying? The dustman looks you up and down. Many troubles have I. Help, can you? I must lie and awakes, the dead walk, the dead disturbed. The dustman disturbed. Find out what disturbs the undead. And copper coins will I pay. Just background character. Okay. It's very spooky. Okay, where is this mausoleum?
Updated my journal.
Mausoleums by Dustman Memorial. Go north and west from Black Monument. Go to the arch, a semicircle of your heart with his finger this make. He wiggles the index finger on his right hand. Mausoleum, go you will. Okay. Ah, this guy wants to talk to us still. He's pulling at one of the spikes of his hair, using to scratch a spot on his face. Can't help but think he'd look a lot better with dreadlocks. Is he in my book? Do you have a picture of him? Norosh? No, he's not in there. Okay. Found a cool stick on my trail. Updated my journal. Okay. This is just a regular dustman right there. Yeah, the generic dustman won't talk to me. Awaiting that we haven't talked to yet. Hey. Warrior is a young dustman with a stubble on his chin and dark silkers beneath his eyes, staring at the wall with a somber expression. Dustman doesn't look up. He stares straight ahead, as if he's seeing something several leagues beyond the walls of the bar. Can I ask you some questions? Dustman doesn't respond. He keeps staring into the distance. Oh, alrighty then. Murder his you. Let's go, Chief. This dusty might as well be fertilizer. Fair enough. As you turn to leave, the dustman suddenly speaks, his voice barely a murmur. You have to strain to hear the words. You think he said something about wanting to die. What did you say? The boy's expression does not flicker. Do you want to die? Oh. I mean, it's kind of a goal, isn't it? Because we're undying. Push him over and see if he turns the coop. Nothing about when you shoot at the crest, I'll just hold myself back. Okay. Hey, Lito, hey. Yes, do you? Yes, he studies you. Why do you want to die? Let me see. Trapped in the city with beasts, because this denied to me. Something missing inside me. I think it's impossible I may learn something about myself that I cannot in life. Okay. Updated my Jorunna. Updated my Joro. The dustman listens silently. As he speaks, he does not respond, merely watches you. It looks like he's thinking. Do you want to die? Is that why you asked? Yes. Why do you want to die? Its existence is a mockery of life. I do not wish to continue the charade any longer. His face wrinkles in disgust. Why would anyone wish to remain in this foul city in the center of a multiverse that feeds on pain and hatred? That is silent. Comforting? Then why haven't you killed yourself? I've been looking for a means to end my life. Will you kill me? I mean... Sure. Will I get in trouble? If I do. Hey Callan, thank you for the follow. You're just gonna keep getting updated. Can we start getting patch notes? Yeah, -5 cuteness. Extra stun. Bug fix, bones no longer hatch after removal. I mean, XP is XP, right? Yes. Sighs in relief, then pulls it back out of his rope. It clings as he plays in front of him. Do it now. I cannot wait any longer. Alright. I mean, yeah, he's paying. I didn't even have to ask. Never get plus neatness. It's already max. Yeah, I get minus. Yeah, We already know why he wants to die. He doesn't like the city. He wants to get out of here. Alright, close your eyes. Close his eyes. Take his money and leave. That'll give him something to want to die about. I reach my hands around his neck and strangle him. Place your hands on his neck and you begin to slowly constrict. He gives a choked gasp and his eyes open wide with a pleading expression. He begins to claw at your hands. So does he not want to die? Is that just a dead response? He might have a new lease on life. Hold on, I'll release him, just in case. You release him. To your discomfort, you find yourself doing so reluctantly. The boys gasp for breath, coughing violently. Change your mind. Boy nods weakly. Hey, you know that's win-win. We got him to reconsider. This was a very smooth transaction. Picked a very painful way of doing it. Well, yeah, I mean, what was I supposed to do? Stab him till he bleeds out? Look, next time you want to die, you better be damn sure. This next fellow may not stop when you ask him to. Stop moping around about life's misery when you obviously still want to be a part of it. The boy looks at you for a moment in silence and nods slowly, rubbing his neck. I didn't fill my terms of the agreement, so you keep your money. The boy nods again and finally catches his breath. Very well. Thank you, sir, for giving me a fresh perspective. Achievement unlocked. Hope it didn't unlock something in him. He might have realized something about himself. Top 10 worst updates in gaming history. Slug government high reverse. Well received Bob. Steel's food. Don't thank me. Just live. And so's to death when you treat life carelessly. Farewell. 500 experience. Let's go. How's he doing? As you approach, your waiting death turns to face you. Greetings again. His face breaks into a slight smile. Thank you for your help. There's an option where you can persuade him by killing yourself in front of him. Badass. Uncondition of achievements. Maybe. I haven't checked. I always have the pop-ups turned off, so they don't interfere with stream. Okay. These are just dustmen. I know this guy is a special one. And consoles as well, and that version has achievements. And Steam probably does too, yeah? This tiny wizened man is dwarfed by his huge dustman robes. They look as if they were chosen to cloak his small stature. Although he looks to be in his late 90s, this man is extremely energetic. He fidgets continuously, and his heart darts around the bar like a bird's. Greetings. Joke when a dude in the bar get tanked to 500 XP. Yeah, that's all in a day's work in the plains. The man's eyes gleam as he takes your measure, and he gives a slight nod in greeting. You and well met, traveler. You look like one who is just getting their sigil legs about them. Trails off. Pardon me, have we met before? Face seems familiar somehow. Possibly. Are you certain it was me? Maybe I was mistaken. Mortai shakes his head. Well, no matter, no matter. How is that Mortai gravesend may help you? Do you seek... He clucks his tongue as he speaks. The contract, perhaps? Contract? A contract? Why, it is but a simple transaction. In the depths of his huge robe, Mortai pulls forth a dusty parchment and a quill pen. I give you 50 comments. In return of the debt, the Dustman faction may claim your remains. He smiles and clicks his tongue. What use will you have for them at that point anyway? I mean, I've seen what you do, but I think my body was already signed up for it. Which, is this an infinite money glitch, where I can keep getting more if I come back after every death? Undecided, was not worth it. Husband of Angir's wife sent us to Mortai. Yep. I saw we had dialogue for it earlier, but I want to investigate him first. What did Dustman do with the body? Mortai holds up his hands as if he doesn't know. What does it matter? It's of no consequence when you pass on. Matters to me. If you must know, oftentimes nothing is done with the body, and 'tis we, the Dustmen, who have wasted all that money. More fools us. Mortai gives a light smile, then looks apologetic. But rarely. There are times when the works in the mortuary need to be replaced. And then we may have a need for your body. Maybe you won't recognize you if you come back again after dying. See, that's what I'm wondering. But we have a recognizable face, don't we? But it does feel like the Stan's life is sheer and scam. Where I'm like, can we keep scamming this guy for 50 copper? After we keep coming back to life. You mean I'll be animated as a corpse and put to work in the mortuary? It doesn't sound good. Ah, but no harm is done, no pain. Mortai raised a finger, as if to emphasize the point. And there's no danger. In exchange for money you can spend in this life, you merely have to give us something you have no need of anyway once you have died. Mortai taps his chest. Signed the contract myself, if you must know. Shall have no need of my body when I pass on. So the dustmen do believe that themselves. I'll consider it, but for now I have some other questions. Are you the one who signed the death contract with Ankyar? Actually, let's do that last, because we might piss him off. Can you tell me something about the patrons? Of course, which of the patrons do you wish to know about? About awaiting death. Troubled initiate. Seeks death with a passion that is most inappropriate for dustmen. I thought dustmen were supposed to crave death. Are dustmen not allowed to feel passions? Oh my, yes. Too much passion, too much emotion prevents one from reaching the true death. To be passionate runs contrary to the philosophy of affection. Ah, okay, you're not supposed to want it. You gotta be apathetic to everything. It's very Buddhist, that's right. So this sounds like the classic deal with the devil, down to the wording. Oh yeah. It most certainly is. Even the like, used in life, it's just after death after all. True death. Doesn't like Mordecai often get used in those kind of stories too? He's nearly there with Mortai. The first soldier movie plot is exactly selling your body to find out you're made into an undead soldier. Right. Dustmen purposely make their left suck so they can die quicker. No, they just have to be very neutral on it, I think, and lose all their passions and, pleasures. Like, it's like the Buddha state of mind, right? It's true that it's a state of peaceful oblivion all dustmen aspire to, and help all others reach. He clucks disapprovingly. Anything that ties a soul to life is shunned by affection. Are these ties of possessions or emotions? You see, passions act as an anchor to the soul, preventing it from reaching the true death. Shakes his head. Very bad. Very bad. Thinking of Dustman from Mega Man instead. You guys think Dustman would join the Dustmen? Has anybody done this before? Robocop is the real Dustman, yeah? Some other questions? Seen a journal recently? What? Ty shakes his head. Know nothing about a journal. Smells? You were documentation of a much different sort. So you mentioned. Searching for a man named Ferret, have you seen him? Mortai finds. He's one of the collectors, isn't he? I know little of him. I think Initiate Emmerich mentioned him in passing. Mortai glances around. Eric should be around here in the bar somewhere. Can usually be found in the far corner of the head table, I believe. Dustmen start with extra ballot chips and the ability to shuffle them. Yeah. Yes, they can. Half man, half vacuum, just like the new robot master. Hey Benjamin, and hi Pia, hi. My hair deck is so cute. Thank you. I dressed up for Christmas. I should probably readjust the position a little bit, but I decided to match my fatherhood this year in terms of Christmas spirit. Well, at least in terms of Christmas cape. Actually, Pia, fun fact. My mom arrived in Japan today, right? And she saw your really big slime plush, right? Because I have a really big slime plush of you. Like the one that you sold a few years back. And she was like, does Pia know you have that? And I was like, yeah, Pia knows. I think. And then she was like, does Pia know that the slime plush is watching from the big bar? Because I have the ceiling bars. And you're peeking down and staring at me. And I was like, no, Pia does not know that part. That she is gazing from above. She is always watching it still. But now she does. Now she does. I have taken off the Rudolph nose. That's right. That's right. So yeah, fun facts. Be as part of the gallery. The tier 3 sub. She judging like B0. Bia plush is kind of cute, so it's not quite as judgmental, I think. Comparatively. I still have to take an updated picture of the gallery. The bar of judgment. My slimy guardian angel, yeah. Bring back the clown nose. You guys did not respect the clown nose. Maybe when we get close to Christmas again. Okay, are you the one who signed the death contract with Angior? Taking place is the one who watches you asleep. Wait, what? Are you guys doing that? Since when? I mean, you guys as well, aren't I? Show moments like your VTuber friends your cool tree. Oh no, I don't think anybody has seen the cool tree yet. I have not shown my mom, no. There would be Zero and Archibald, yeah. That's a clown nose. It's not a clown nose. It's Rudolph nose. I forgot when I have a nose. No Hong Kong till Christmas. Mortai frowns. He looks puzzled. Mayhap. He thinks for a moment. I do not recall the name, however. Do you have the contract with you? Mortai frowns and looks into the fold of its robes. I do not normally keep the documents with me, but maybe that... Mortai pulls forth a sheet of papers from within his robes and begins leafing through the documents. No, I don't have done me. Would you like me to fetch it from one of the back rooms? He's messing with me, isn't he? Like he's screwing with me. He's gonna like run away. Joe never had a nose. I've always had a nose. Given any of my Diddle Santa hats? Not yet, not yet. I should. We keep contracts here in this establishment. Until I ship to the mortuary, yes. I have signed many contracts in my life, many contracts, including my own. Such a trouble to haul them out to the mortuary. Okay, I would like to settle your contract you made with Angior. Mortai looks wary. I'm afraid it's impossible. The contract is signed, settled and binding. Okay. It's tearing his life apart. Or we can try to butcher him. Okay. Contract is tearing the man's life apart. It's causing him distress. It is possible that he may not even be able to approach the true death with such emotions churning in his mind. I think that's the way to go. We have to appeal to their beliefs. Would I choose it over for a moment? Looks like you've negotiated him into a corner. I cannot. It's a matter of law, my friend. Besides, burden lies upon the sign to overcome his own feelings in order to reach the true death. I cannot. So what you're saying is that you'll deny him the true death for the sake of a piece of parchment. Mortai sighs and holds up his hands as if to placate you. Look, it is not how you're making it out to be. You obviously hold the philosophy of dustman and contempt to damn a man's soul over a piece of paper. Do other members of your faction know of your conduct in this regard? If not, they will soon. Mortai glares at you for a moment, opens his mouth, closes it, and opens it. By the 9 hells. Wait here. He drops his voice to a whisper. Keep your bum box latched. He gives an angry scowl and stomps off. Poor Mortai, stuck between his religion and his job. We got him, boys. We got him. A few seconds later he returns. He's holding a dusty piece of parchment which he gives to you. Here. He sniffs disdainfully. All for a man's peace of mind. Now be gone and nettle me with your preachings no longer. Aha. We did it, you guys. We did it, boys. Here we have a skeptic here. And a zombie worker. I want to bother this zombie real quick. Okay. This is the same description as the other one. Okay. Let's check with Sarah. As you approach, the elderly woman turns and stares at you. La, look who's calling on Sarah today. That's dear son. Looks you up and down and shakes her head in disbelief. By every power in its mother boy, what crypt did you crawl out of? Does she know us? If she calls us that dearest son, does she know us? Well, the crypt was losing its charms, and now I'm looking around for the right place to die. Know of anywhere? She barks a laugh that rattles your ears. Not here, unless you want to die of boredom. What's wrong with here? Someone pinch your sense in your side, boy. She waves her hand around the bar. Look around, what do your eyes tell you? A bunch of fun-loving dustmen, drinking happily and conversing merrily, celebrating life to its fullest. You got a clever tongue there, boy. Maybe your tongue is cleverer than you are. Sayre squints at you and snorts. That'd explain the scars. And it doesn't explain why a dustman is standing here ridiculing other dustmen. Care to answer that one? Are you a dustman? A dustman, I suppose. Sayre sniffs. I've seen enough sand pass through the hourglass while wearing these robes. His body's almost ready to pay the ferryman. He chuckles, but there's not much mirth in it. Guys, I think this lady has too much sarcasm to approach the true death. I think this lady has too much whimsy left in her. She's never gonna hit the true death like this. I don't think dustmen are allowed to make jokes. Starry West, I will commit crimes to be able to pay my taxes. So my tax will bar my immortal soul from heaven. I don't have to pay taxes here. That checks out to me. You think too? Might even experience being happy and break the rules. This lady's too full of whimsy and joy. Are you afraid of dying? Of course I am, boy. Who isn't? He frowns and glares around. Well, except dustmen. Not afraid because they've been swallowing so much of their own bad droppings over the decades. They've blinded themselves into thinking that is some kind of release. You don't sound much like a dead dustman. Sucks. Guess the dustman robes don't fit me as well as they used to. She's losing her religion. What sparked this crisis of fate? Shrugs. Life, I suppose, She frowns. Never you mind. I'm bored with the niggling details. I'd like to know, actually. Oh, would you? She looks at you skeptically. How old do you take me for, boy? Truth, old. Very old. Hey, turtle, hey. Lie out of countless. Let her down gently. Not too old. Snorts. Well, you're wrong. I'm really old. I spent most of my young years teaching Dutchmen. See many Dutchmen whelps grow within our order, taught in the ways of the faction. Kept the faith, preached the tenets of the faction. She frowns. So on and so on. No questions, no doubts. I was merely an antechamber that led to the true deaths. Points at her and calls her a hag. Hag. What happened? Well, I went back. I went sick with the fever, she sighs. That was the end, sit there. Well, my cage. Oh. Face becomes a stone. There's something about having your faction members circle around your deathbed like a pack of pale-faced ghosts, nodding and agreeing that your suffering and dying is all for the best. Oh, Sayre is so fortunate. She shall soon be relieved of the burden of life. Burden of life? That's when it struck me. But there's something. A queer expression comes over her features. Adult about not appreciating your life. Husband keeps saying that life is misery and suffering, but is it? We should be happy to pass into oblivion, should we? She shakes her head. Questions, and so precious for your answers. Guys, I think she's changing factions. It sounds like you believe in it anymore. Suppose I have my swarm of doubts all buzzing in my skull. She rubs her temples. Try to get them all to be quiet sometimes. Need to be fed some answers and haven't got them all worked out yet. Too bad she realized it so late in life. She just gotta become immortal like we are. she still has some time to party. What will you do? To be square, boy, I don't know. Sayre sighs. Spawn with doubt. Can't even trust what I'm feeling is true. I'm scared of that only because of my brush with the fever, even what I should do. Is this a passing thing? I don't know. Missing Sophie is not being neutral. She may be on a night pass. That's true. That's true. Maybe she's getting closer to true death. This rate I'm dismantling the entire Dustman faction. Oh god, you guys, she's thinking too hard. I mean, like, she still has time to have some fun. Let me check the options. We can try to, like, convince her to go back to things. Do we like... If you truly believed in dustman philosophy, then your prophet fever would not have you left with such doubts. Like, you know, she can still enjoy her last few years of life, right? Hey, Roman, you Callum. Is your mom okay? Yeah, my mom's fine. She's sleeping. Sarah stares at you, then nods slowly. Maybe so, maybe so. She frowns, her face wrinkling up in concentration. I have to chew on it some more. I hope this lady didn't sign her body away. This one sounds like a mystical existence, right? It's like... At first I was like, okay, it's pretty badass. They're like the cool god dead club that wants to die. But now I'm like, oh, these guys are just miserable. No fun allowed party over here. No attachments, no nothing. You should, it's no matter. And now, enough of you wailing on my walls. Look like you've shared a few handshakes with that yourself. Has that changed your view so much? Does it make you appreciate life a bit more? Some family innards? No ways. Have a good day. Well, my brush with debts are a lot closer than other people's. I'm not sure if I should be telling this to people. Especially because two dustmans were like a heretic, right? I don't want them hunting us down. Truth, yes. And well, it should. Nothing comforting about that. Well, my brush with that are a lot closer than those of other people. They give me another option to say it. She is a doubter. But she's not much of a dustman anymore, that's true. That's true. Maybe she'll want to have her secret of immortality. Sarah blinks. You're rattling my coffin. It's true. Strange are the ways of the plains, and I've seen too much to throw any trail out of it to wash. So you should try. If it's true, why does it happen? I don't know. Seems to think for a moment and shrugs. Makes two of us then. Most peculiar. Never heard of anything like that? Shame about your memories. You have any idea? Hey, another one. Never knew anyone who death wouldn't take, until now. Well, you can ask. He looks at me with steely eyes and smiles. Quipped crawler. I didn't crawl out of any crypt. She frowns, her face wrinkling. Right then, what coffin did you crawl out of? She mumbles. One of those shoddy splint coffers at Hamwys, most like. His corpse is splinters, I hear. The boy's not been worth a clipped copper since his father died. You got a cool nickname now, yeah. Maybe more Knight with a Doomsguard. Not much of him in the game, though. Hopefully we can find him eventually. Well, the coffin he made was too crafty, so now I'm looking around for the right place to die. You know any? Sparks of love. Not here. Okay, that loops me back to before. Let me go back to other questions. I'll ask you about some of the dustmen. Tell me about... Oh god, there's a lot of dustmen. What about awaiting death? Awaiting death? That boy has half the sense of a jackass. He actually wants to die and I'm so young too. Wish Dad would rattle his cage. Teach him a few things. Actually, we did that. We did just that. How about Mortai? Mortai? Thought you were gonna ask about the dustman. She spits. There's no dustman who's less a dustman than a jink-smacking bone box rattling liquid. Yeah, he's a snakeskin oilsman. What do you mean? We're so anxious to impress his better by getting the most deck contracts signed that I wonder if he'll ever be a dustman. That's true, that means he has too many attachments, right? So eager to get that unsigned boy. He's concerned about his reputation. He's thinking of his career. That alone says it all. It's said that passions kill. For dustmen, it's the opposite. Passions keep you alive. And if you can't strip yourself of passions, whether eagerness, greed, or ambition, then you're doomed to never truly die, because life will always hold a piece of you. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking that guy wasn't very dustman-like. We kind of had to strong harm him into like being in line with his beliefs. That sounds like stuff you get slapped for saying IRL. I mean, such is games, right? And like scribe named Dahl to mortuary, you know? Dahl. He was my instructor in the philosophical arts during my early training at the mortuary and a crusty fool to boot. He's ill, so my ears tell me. I bet to even bored death with his presence. Is he dying? Sicker than a pocket dog he is. Not much sound like it in the hourglass for him. Do you think the hourglass might be literal here? Depending on the world, you know, they may well be. One of the guides, so cool. You know him. Boy used to be a regular around here. Don't know what happened to him. Could be he was shaken up after his friend died. Explain. Our friend was killed in a hive a few weeks ago, torn apart by rats. Rats? It really is a high chaos one. How did you go out of it so wild? I mean, technically that's what we did. Soko has been at the mortuary. Oh, hold on. No, only for the past few months. Last I heard he was just set up for some missionary duty. Don't know where. Do you think Desmond are a rotation? You know, like how in the military I think you get like put in a different position. Like what is it? Every many months or every many years? I think they put them on rotation in the dustman. Going from guards to like other duties. One of the embalmers in the mortuary, Iveen, you know her? Oh, strange young woman, poor eyesight, near death, talents. Sarah shakes her head. Maybe she's new in this shit. Never heard of her. She's new. She seems so old and nearly dead though. Can you tell me about Hamris? There's a coffin maker in the lower wards. He hired the shop when his father died, much to the shame of every corpse needing a coffin, crypt or tombstone and sigil. Little sus, yeah. Like where she come from? But she was nice to us though. Hey, Knoxville, hey. What happened to his father? Those ears just for show, boy. He died, she mumbles. Son talked to death, most likely. Boy's tongue doesn't stop rattling. Surprised he doesn't shake his head loose from his shoulders. Oh wait, talked him to death. I was like, wait. Is that in the setting? Did he... No. Talked him to death. Well, doesn't sound like I'd be buried in one of his coffins then. Okay, hold on. Sounds like you have a lot going. There's your eyes. Do us both a favor and latch the bone box of yours, boy. Don't be drawing comments between me and that yapping whelp. Have you seen a journal? What does it look like? Don't know. Hey, you guys, I lost something. Okay, what's it look like? I don't know. Have you seen it? You know, I hadn't actually considered the fact that we don't know what our journal looks like. Which is kind of funny. Now it just stands perfectly on coffin sigil branch, yeah? Must be. Okay, well, no idea. Don't know what it looks like. How do you expect me to find it? I'm beginning to wonder that myself. I hadn't considered that. It may be like one of those like locked Barbie diaries, you know? Like a pink one with hearts on it. We don't know. Could be pink with flowers. We're thinking the same thing here. Searching for a man named Ferret. Have you seen him? Stares praise compass into a frown. That dog. It's the worst of the collector lot. But he has a skip set up somewhere in the Ragpicker Square, many street west of the mortuary gate. Dangerous place though. Some of the collectors aren't patient enough to wait for folks to die so they can sell them for jink. Picture of a ghost right from it maybe. Maybe on the inside. What cartoon characters on my journal? Ho 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 ho. You know, last time I still used the journal or agenda. I used like the Ditto one. But that was some years ago. Yeah. I don't use one anymore. I did used to. When I had to go to the office and like make notes. Centaur egg. I mean, I'm down for Centaur egg on my journal. But yeah, I used to have a Ditto one. I used to have like a yearly Pokemon one as well, which was really cute. Collectors. The vermin that scavenge the bowels of the hive for bodies to sell to the dustmen. Make a living off the dead. Motley breeds. Makes you ashamed to share the same city with them. Besides, at least they help keep the streets clean. Like when you had to keep track beside boxes, exactly. Was I updating my journal? I was. I did update my journal back then, yeah. That's right. And sometimes on like my breaks, I would doodle inside of it to pass the time. Hey, Plumbo boy, hey. And the Harry Potter one with the built-in snake leg. Wait, that's sick. To be fair, like for me, I only ever update my journal if like, well, it was mostly during my teacher days because I could like keep my schedule in it, you know. Most practical that way. Okay, I must take my leave. Okay, that's a regular dustman over there. Engineering corpse collectors to keep the streets clean. Hive is something else. In a way, it's got a lot in common with the Limbus, doesn't it? The Limbus company street collectors who have to keep the corpses off the street at night. Okay, this is the burlap sack again. Okay, these zombies are quite identical. The body card I think might be different though. So how's the skeleton? Hey, why did you get so mad? No secret journal with bond rankings? No. I'm really bad at keeping journals for like... I have a friend of mine who like has been journaling a bunch and she was like, Joe, you should try it. And I was like, look, all the stationery is cute and tempting to buy. But I'm not using it. I'm really bad at keeping up with these things. I barely got the day as it is. One day the other will stream the Limbus one day, yeah? Cool idea, like you could pull out the spine to read in the dark. That is, to be fair, very cool. Just keep forgetting after a while. I keep it up for like a week and then it's over. I was never good at keeping diaries either. Zombie gazed at you with vacant eyes. His lips have been stitched closed and bandaged wrapped several places. Around his body, faint smell of alcohol emanates from the corpse. Okay, what about the skeleton? The skeleton turns towards you, rattling as he does. A number of his bones are held together with leather straps and a wine-stained green tunic hangs from his shoulders. Nice tunic. Great talking to you. Just keep forgetting. What about the skeleton? Nah, this one's too clean. There's barely any meat left on him at all. Plus, I'd never be able to get all the whitewash off the bones. I don't know if it's too clean. Could stand to learn a thing or two about cleanliness. Oh, you're a sack full of laughs. With a glass at you. Besides, you want to talk Burke. You're a respectful mercy when you're around. These are my points. Okay. This is dialogue we've seen before. Okay. What do you mean he wants more meat on his bones? If there's more meat on the bones, it won't be a skeleton anymore, will it? Does he want a fleshy body? I suppose perhaps he might, but... Yes, Emmerich, we still have to talk too. Okay. Lots of empty barrels in this town. Oh wait, there's still some barrels here too, we can check. Will I get like negative points for stealing? Well, I have nothing yet. Well, if I wake up, Luthor prefers the engine impact. Not true. Ah yeah, wags. Wags for me, baby. Okay. Finally, something in a... in a barrel. No, my inventory is getting full. I might have to like find a storage or a place to sell something. See a heavy-set man with dark skin and grimy features. He is dressed in dustman robes and is regarding you with a stony gaze. Greetings. You have the look of one lost. The man's forms is like stone settling. The wind sent you. Are you here with purpose? Who are you? I am Emmerich, factotum and initiate of the Fourth Circle. Is this your bar? If you measure ownership in copper, this is not my establishment. If you measure ownership in spirit, it is mine. Ah! He's an alcoholic. He pauses as if trying to emphasize the point. The dustmen here are my students. They are under my protection. Hey, Caliber, hey. Emmerich waits. Is this your bar? Okay. Can you tell me about the dustman? Emmerich is my spirit animal. Then you own a bar as well. Dustmen seek the true death, some call it oblivion. This is incorrect. To the dustman, the true death is freedom from the chains of this false life. False life? This life that many cling to with their emotions is a false existence. As long as one clings to it, they will continuously be reborn into it. One must divest themselves of emotion to escape the cycle. I see. Can you tell me how you're organized? The Smara are organized into circles. Okay, this is new information. Where's my journal? This man should be updating his journal. This is new information. The fifth circle is made of the lowest rank initiates. The first circle is comprised of the highest ranking dustmen, the ruling body of our faction. Why is this man not updating his journal? Other questions? I would like to join the dustmen. Decide to join it. I will hear your request. Hold on. I don't want to like I don't want to be too hasty. These dustmans kind of don't seem like they have fun. I want to keep my options open, you know, before I start committing. You must not be interested, yeah? Because no one cares about the dustman. I care. But not enough to join. Hey, Chaos, come in. And the mortuary keeps misplacing bodies. So it does. Can you tell me about the death contracts? You wish to shine. What is it? Exchange for 50 copper. The death contract gives the dustman faction the rights to your corpse after death. Do you wish to sign? No. Hey, wait. 1 second, I have to cough. Okay. Sorry, Dustman. This is a Gregor channel. We prefer Chargeman. That's right. Hey, Seraphim. Hey. Okay. I'm here in search of a journal. Besides, I've seen no journal. Perhaps your search will take you elsewhere. I'm searching for a man named Ferret. Have you seen him? I don't know why you seek him. He stole something from me. I make remain silent. His gaze is unnerving. He doesn't need to blink. Why do you want to know my business? Like the Ferret has brought many corpses to the mortuary. One must ask where these bodies are from. Perhaps I could find out where these bodies are from. Let's do such a thing. I would track down Ferret and ask him. You spoke with the collector Ferret and returned with his answers. You have done a great service for the dustman. Find where the dead he brings to us are from and you will be rewarded. You guys, I'm pretty sure he stabs them. Very well. I will bring Ferret, speak to him. Find out where these dead bodies he brings are from. And make notes, your path is our path. Return here when you have the collector Ferret's answers. Can you tell me where he is? It's not known to me where he is. He hides from the eyes of Dutchmen. I'll seek other collectors and ask them for your question. Okay. I'll take my leave. Oh, I'm sorry, I just want to like look at some of these guys up close. Can't say that. I think he's stabbing them, you guys. I'm pretty sure he's making his own corpses to pick up. I think that's the problem. Let me see, can we see?
I've never seen something so ugly I've not.
The tiefling lady is kinda cute, isn't she? He's an upstanding gentleman and a businessman. He would never do such a thing. Yeah, that's right. My apologies. Or I can go back to Anger. It seems like we've cleared that quest. Let's tell them they are free. Stab with the pointy ends. Oh yeah. Most certainly with the pointy ends. Okay. Most certainly. There we go, that's that contract. Crisp parchment has a musty smell about it, like it has been stored in an attic for too long. You can make out from the tiny cramped writing. The document seems to be a contract between two parties. Dustman and a man named Angier. Saying for 30 copper pieces, Angier has signed away the rights to his corpse to the Dustman. So they can use him as a worker. It's okay, Angier. I saved you. Your corpse is free. You'll be safe. Iris looks up hopefully as you approach. Were you able? Yes. I was able to get the contract from Mortai. Here it is. I wonder what happens if you lose it. Or if you like sell it in a shop or something. She looks relieved and her eyes become misty. Oh, by the powers. You must be a devil in disguise to do such a thing for someone you barely know. Didn't do it for free, you know. I give her the contract.
Updated my journal.
We're nice, you know. Yeah. We're a nice scar fella. I see how there's only Dustman and Dustman Bear. Yeah, no, everybody hates these guys. It's just Dustman and zombies. I guess tourists who are walking in. Too kind for this place. It's okay. I know my kindness will be rewarded. With EXP. I know how these things go. I've played RPGs before. EXP over money. Nay. If you could show me husband the contract, say that you got it for him. But don't say how. I'd appreciate it. Very well, I'll show it to him then. See anger. He doesn't look any better than before. She approaches him, he turns slowly facial. His face tightens. He again. Didn't you hear me the first time, you pox-ridden dog? Get out of me house, or so help the powers, I'll carve you where you stand. I spoke to your wife, I think I can help. Show him Dustman contract. She pulled out the contract, the blood drains out of Anger's face. For a moment he seems at a loss of words, but then his temper quickly resurfaces. Where'd you get that? By the powers, you best tell me. Guess Joey's getting paid for all this, but I'm still evil. No, I'm good, I'm so nice. I'm doing good deeds to get through that. Took it from a dust name named Marta, it has your name on it. Can't see me take your eyes from the contract. Why'd you bring it to me? To ransom it? Tear it up. Expect you to pay, just as you pay. No, I am the Robin Hood of contracts, actually. Updated my journal. Only free when at school and not evil, exactly. I mean, I'm only evil when at school and not evil. Tear up the parchment and Anger's eye follow the bits of papers as they float to the ground with a desperate look. He shudders slightly and then straightens as if a great weight was lifted from him. Yeah. Looks like he's about to thank you, then stops and stares at you suspiciously. Nothing's way. Not in the hive color. Might need a favor in the future. Could you help me? I mean, I could say consider it free, but like, do I have the power to change the rules of the hive? Well, that's a little ambitious, don't you think? I'm just a guy, you know? just one dude. I might need a favor. You never know when you need a favor, right? Aim big. Okay. I mean, it definitely feels it's better if he owes us one, you know? And he might like that better too. Then he will be less suspicious. And maybe more stressed, but we don't know. And let's go for a favor. You ransomed me life to one man already. Not about to do it again. Shakes his head. We'll settle it up now. Oh, this guy hates favors. I was gonna ask him to get me a burger or something. Very well. If I could use a place to rest, let me use your house as a safe house. How about that, huh? That's the least I can do. I'll have my wife get some blankets out for you. But thanks. But I still have some questions. I could have gone for the gold, but you know, it's nice to have a house, right? Right? But I guess we had the other room as well, but it's nice to have a house. To have a good sleep, you know? A good long rest. Can I ask why you signed the Dustman contract? Perhaps it's the sheer amount of riches and wealth that surrounds you that distracted you. He snorts. You have less than nothing and I need a jink. It seemed to matter too much at the time where it might come from. Selling me body to Dusties is more honest than most work around here. Can we use your palace as a safe house? Yeah. It is safe in the palace. Hey, Bluey, hey. I'd say the palace is pretty safe. You're ever running from one of the sea creatures. Exactly. Okay, what caused you to change your mind? It's just, he sighs. So one of them zombies on the street a half month ago. And zombies that work for the Dusties and stabbed me in my heart. You might made a mistake. Didn't want to be any part of that after that. Understandable. Like a bit earlier, enjoying the sexy joy ASMR. I don't have TTS. So you can't zombie arc. Background. Hey, wait, hey. Don't accept it, never owed your own a favor. My favors are nice. I'd like make you get me food or something. Hey, curious? Hey, like my favors are never evil. They are above board. You know. We've all had our share of mistakes. I suppose so. Looking for a man named Ferret. You know where I can find him? Why has night been known to me? Not a fun name it is either. You tell me. One of them collectors and one with a long shadow. There's quite a few boxes that the boys as a back and call. May not be a Lord of the Realm, but he's not a smart one to tangle with, Lord or no. Burger favors, yeah. At pets and walkers. And buns. Graffiti zombie outside is the best anti-advertise for selling yourself, right? Like, just like the graffiti zombie. He's not gonna make many sales in the bar, I feel. Like, you got a zombie out there. I make deal with the slug, you'll never save the taste of a burger again. No, I let you guys eat burgers too. After I have a bite. Collectors. Human vultures. Jackals. Hyenas. Filthy burks who ain't got a streak of dignity. Most of them have their kip in the rag picker square. And Gather the Deaders got them everything worth jink from the bodies, sell them back to the dusties at the mortuary. Why do you do that? Dusties pay for bodies. Helps them keep the street clean when the rains ain't enough. That's one of those collectors. You know where I can find them?
Updated my journal.
Updated my journal. Hey, auntie, hey. If I have a bite means I'll eat the entire burger? No. My mouth isn't that big. Hey, welcome in. Aye, but I wouldn't be doing you favors telling it to ya. This round deepens. One of me kin fell into his lot a few months back. Spilled some of the dark old ferret. Did you tell? Ferret's actually got his skip buried somewhere on the wreck picker's care. To get to it, there's some kind of portal you need to jump through while carrying some junk in your hands. Okay, so it is underground. Interesting. Where's Wreckpicker Square? Just have to find out what kip we've got. Swarming into the huge eldritch phone decided about how to take one bite. But then a single burger wouldn't satisfy me, you know. It's a few blocks from here. Go straight west from the mortuary gate. Keep going until you start seeing trash and wax piled up everywhere. Do best to walk careful there. Collectors there don't always wait for the body to die before collecting the corpse, you hear? Okay. My burger says pickles, I'm safe. Oh, dang it, you counted me. What's the journal? Have you seen one? He frowns and shakes his head. I've seen things such as that color. Mind if I rest here? It's the least I can do. I'll have me wife get some blankets for you. Thanks.
Looks like my skills have increased.
Ah, looks like my skills have increased. Wait, what the heck, Beast? Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. It is much appreciated. Thank you so much. Imagine the puppy eyes staring at your burger. I want at least to keep half of it, but it's already gone. One burger is the real burger, oh god. Yippee! Thank you so much. I will spend it on some kip in the sigil square. That's how these Sigillians talk, right? It's jink to spend in the kip. I'll get a hang of it. Good talk. Okay, and it's safe. I'm so hungry. May I please have a nib of your burger? There is no burger. You should have to order a burger first. But today I was burgerless. Very, very sad. Very sad and burgerless. Okay. Let's talk to Mort for a bit. It's been a while. See if he's anything new. Says you're a mirror, right? Okay, nothing new there. Just checking in. How'd you die? No idea. Yeah, we talked about this. No bite of flapper? No, you'll die if you do that. Get my daily burger with Mommy's cooking. Yeah. You want a recommendation for the next exploration? I'll probably just like start wandering the town, to be honest. You know? Keep doing my wander. My wanderings. We just, I think, finished like exploring one square. So next we'll go to a different square. Well, maybe I'll make it daytime though. 60 to no burgers, the last shows on this game, enjoy is living it, yeah. Soon I will get a burger. I can still eat burger while my mom is there, just not as much. Like my mom might cook me burger, eventually, if I ask nicely. Yeah, I don't feel particularly lost at the moment yet. There's just so much to explore, you know. Slow but steady. Okay. So we can go south, which I think is where most of my quests are. The very dangerous alley. And then also northwest. I mean, if my quest is south... Oh, wait, here we have Alley of Days and go hive. Okay. Oh, is that a shortcut between those two? Ragpicker Square is where those guys are. It's the Alley of Lingering Sights. I guess maybe we'll go south first, because the Ragpicker Square, I think, is where our friend is at. There's one location it's recommended to hit before a certain level. Oh, does it get harder or locked out later? And I could go in that direction first. My current thinking was going south though. How's Mama's Dog prepare burger? Oh, by cooking. Usually. I don't know a recipe. Mama's Dog cook your burger, she's on the burger spreadsheet. Burger spreadsheet isn't real and can't hurt you. Burger spreadsheet isn't real. Burger spreadsheet cannot hurt you. Okay, let's go south.
Done.
Like over here. I mean, does it do certain toppings? Usually just cheese and stuff. Fairly straightforward. Usually it can get locked out of. Oh, I see. Okay, in which area is it then? Oh, I'll wander-ish towards that direction. Burger spreadsheet, but it's just a green calendar. No.
Just look natural. Casual.
I'm enjoying one of the best ice RPGs. I'm having a lot of fun. Okay, these are just harlots.
I'm gone.
Okay. Can I teach you like a homework burger? Gouda? Damsel in distress. Oh wait, this is new. Wait, is this a scam? Is this a scam? Is she gonna pick my pocket? Hold on, is this a scam? Oh, it is in Backpacker Square. Okay. See a pretty young woman. Her hair is in disarray and the bodice of her dress is torn. She looks about in desperation and notices you. Greetings. She runs up to you and grabs your arm. Notice the front of her dress is stained with blood. Help me, Cutter, please. They're killing my sister. Begins to tug on your arm. This seems like a scam. But we're nice. So maybe I'll fall for it. This seems like one of those tourist scams, right? Like where they're, she's gonna take me to the back alley and steal my kidney. But on the other hand, will we arrive soon? One dialogue while walking the traps to see what they'll say. They're killing her sister. This feels like, this is like Italy when they lead you into a shady bar, right? Who? She looks around wildly. This drunken man who followed us from one of the taverns. Thought he meant no harm. Please, Cutter. There's no more time. Help us. At first you said they were killing your sister. Now you said he is killing her. Which is it? Stares at you, unsure what to say. I'm distraught. I made a mistake. She glanced at the blood that stains your dress. Please help me, Cutter. This is a scam. This is a scam. Oh, my bundle's on the way. Let's go. I hope you get it soon. I hope it arrives quickly. Let's go. Already given away most of my bones. Might as well get the kidney away. 7 blood. You glance down at the desk and look at the blood. Although it does appear to be real, it's completely dried. It must be hours old. The blood is hours old. What are you up to? I'm sorry, lady. My intelligence is just too high. See your eyes flick to the bloodstains and then back to you. You can hear a flint of nervousness in her voice. You're mistaken, Cutter. Please help me. My sister lies while we tarry. Bluff, you up to something? Tell me what's going on or I'll kill you. Sly and give her a good old slap, yeah? She looks into your eyes and then glances at the scars that cover your body. She swallows nervously and you see her pale before your eyes. I'm supposed to lure people into an alley nearby. They're waiting there to take your drink. She looks at you apprehensively. Let me give you some advice. She gazes at you in silence and then nods her head. Don't pick someone like me as your mark. Choose some drunken fob who looks like he's never seen a battle in his life. I was about to say we're gonna berate her, but I'm surprised. I thought he was gonna give her this isn't life for you. You should choose a better profession. But no. It's proper advice to do our job better. So if anything, this is pretty good advice. Why are you helping her? Hey, you know, you gotta make your way in Sigil somehow. Can't blame her. She's not skirtly. Make sure he looks like he has more than a couple coins to his name. Now get out of here. It's not skirtly, then backs away from you. She hesitates for a moment and turns to leave. Thank you, Cutter. She sprints off. Wait, no experience points for that. No experience points. I'm doing this for the experience, lady. Unbelievable. Okay. Check this guy. A thankless job over here. I was giving her some proper advice too. Should have gone in the alley and stabbed her friends. You know, we've got some EXP then. XP is hidden in the shady alley, surely, right? See a tired-looking, sorrowful man who's gazing at the ash-dead tree in front of him. He's mumbling to himself and tapping his chin, as if trying to figure something out. Occasionally he shakes his head sadly. I mean, his name is Moist for Trees, so I have a feeling I get what's going on here. Scammed you out of the EXP, Stabbing is evil out. No, this is D&D. It's not evil to stab evil people. That's good, actually. So stabbing robbers in an alley, that's good alignment. You see? That's not actually evil. You come back here, lead us to this alley, lady. Where are your friends at? Greetings. He speaks momentarily and startled, as you interrupt his train of thought. He speaks in a calm, unhurried tone, but one full of sadness. Oh, greetings to you too, friend. How's his day to you? It finds me well. He smiles, but so still lies in his eyes. That's good, friend. Hope your good fortune continues. Seems about to turn back to the tree. How's his day to you? He shrugs slightly and puffs a bit of a smile. Fortune finds me well, though I'm sad just the same. Why's that? That's a tree beside him. It's the trees here in the hive. They're dying, friend, and no one cares. Will someone think of the trees? This guy must have been a druid before he came here. Hey, Lotus, say hey. Seeing the look on your face, he holds his hands up, just to silence you for a moment. Shh. It may not matter to some, but it's important to me. I feel it's a shame to see the last status of life and beauty in this world left, uncared for, to die. Can you understand that, friends? No. Yes, you're right, it's a sad thing. He seems surprised and blurts out. Really? Oh, I mean wonderful. Perhaps you would... He pauses. Seems suddenly suspicious. He composed himself, speaking in his usual slow manner. In any case. That's good. I suppose you have some questions for me now? No, not just yet. What is it you were going to ask? What do you want me to do to this tree? Think of the trees. Hey, Soko. You do think of the trees, but do you speak for the trees? Like the loaded. It's not the loaded. The lotus. The Lorax. The Lorax. The loaded is a Pokemon. I only think of the ones near me. That's fair. That's fair. Your local trees. Hey, TZ. Hey. For the first time, the man seems genuinely happy. Beaming, and he explains. It's difficult for anything to survive here. Just look around and you'll see what I mean, friends. Not sure if it's possible for the trees to thrive here, even if they somehow were to get enough light and clean water. Go on. Not enthusiastically, but if enough people care, really want them to live, we just know they'll survive, they'll turn green again and flourish. I mean, just have to import the lights, import the water, import the manure, and we too can take trees to the plane. Yes, we can. I only speak for the ones near me. Oh, fair. You speak for the trees. Gotcha. You could be right. I am right, I'm certain of it. Yeah, just need to make a new ocean and sun. It's that easy. Or be on the other side of the donut, maybe. You just need to believe. No, you're okay. You have to believe. That's the bio. Don't think the trees want to live there if it takes that much work. The tree wants to live, it just needs some encouragement. I am right, I'm certain of it. Sense of conviction surrounds him like an aura. He seems so unlike the man you first spoke to. So I had to ask of your friend, just care for them. Hope for the recovery. In time, should enough people want it, it will come to pass. Can you do that for me, friends? Okay, so we're not using water or sunlight. We're using power of will. Sure, less effort for me. No need for imports. No, actually, I speak for the trees, and they're all speaking Vietnamese. That might be true. Excellent, my friend, excellent. I thank you. Give me back my confidence, my purpose. Perhaps I can find others like you, who will listen. Perhaps we all make a difference. How about your companions, friends? Would you like to speak to them on my behalf? I mean, I only have one companion. I only have the one companion, and it's a floating skull. I'm not sure of how much he will help. Does the tree want to live? Did you ask if its life was against its religion? Has the tree joined the dustman, and does it actually want to have a true death? No, it's the power of friendship, you guys. And changes in the trees. No, not yet, my friend. I still have hope, though. Speak to people every day. Who are you? I am called Mourn for Trees by the people here, friends. He just needs therapy, that's right. Now the tree's dying. Look at your surroundings, friend. Can you imagine anything have an easy life here? And besides the wretched conditions, the Dabbas rarely comes to this part of Sigil. Oh, if the Dabbas just dab in this place a little bit more, the trees would live. So if I can convince the Dabbas to dab up a tree, that would fix it. Maybe. Found out we're getting Starfir's collection. We sure are. But not so much, though, from what I hear. Right, it's March, right? Think you'll find will isn't a valid power source. Got the power of will, baby. It's right here, in my chest. 27th of March, that's right. Dabbas. You know, Dabbas. Surely you've seen them. They're the lady servants. They care for the city. Some parts of it more than others, of course. Look sadly at the tree beside them. Why don't they come here often? The house is a dangerous place, but that's not it. Dabbas have the lady watching over them. No one's foolish enough to tangle with her, friend. Suppose it's really all on account of Vel. Who is Vel? Well, he's, well, friend. I'll say he's the only Dabbas that doesn't serve the lady. A dark Dabbas! Dark Dabbas coming to cinema soon. Hey, Tapio, hey. I listened to the floating skull's advice. I mean, that's true. He's gotten ahead in life. Joe Bodo is arriving today. Let's go! I hope you get it soon. Snake ladies don't appreciate the trees. The dark bus. I'll say, I don't know the whole dark of it, as they say, but he's shunned by his fellows and lives here alone in the hive. Once a tattoo parlor, but most of the sigils rare of the place. Dark bus tattoo parlor. Let's go. Got a night that looks like a random real guy streaming. Oh, a meta ad. That's gonna make it confusing. They should like make things obvious if they're ads though. The dark bus, like the Yu-Gi-Oh storyline. Yeah. Exactly. Tell me of the tattoo pair. Like, actually, how did he get shunned? Like I said, friend, I'm not sure. I've only heard fake rumors about him from being on the wrong side of the issue when some power decided to butt heads with the ladies. Let's try and ask him, friend. Thought he's friendly enough, if not a little odd. Wonder if he still talks in Weepus. Lady? The Lady of Pain, friend, the Mistress of Sigil. He stopped speaking suddenly. Like a semicircular sign of a chest, he leans close to whisper. It does no good to speak of the lady. Know only that she alone controls the city. And it appears that way at times or not. Speak of her. No more. Very well. Tell me of the tattoo parlor. Natchy Darkbird who has tattoos and swears. Where did my anime girl go? Why is it wearing a hat? Why is it chat German? That feels like a bit of a deceptive kind of hat to put on. It's just gonna confuse people. Well, I'm guessing you might be in Germany because you're getting a German hat then, I suppose. Hey, Excalibur, hey. And like 20 cards all tied in the story revolving around the Underworld Tour bus. That's my bus, I drive that. Vel's parlor is only a few buildings east of here. It's marked with his personal symbol, a white oval pierced by a lightning bolt. I I've never been there myself, friend. As I understand it, he's able to turn images from his speech. No Dabba speaking images yet. Rebus is. Yes, go on. So he's somehow able to turn images from his speech into tattoos. Not just ordinary paintings either. But there's magic about them. More than just their making. Don't know much else about it. Haha, these are the classic D&D +1 to stat tattoos, aren't they? Like +1 charisma, +1 intelligence, etc. I'm guessing is the kind of sitch we've got over here. If I know my tabletops. Hey, Super say hey. So the underworld tour guide lady. There's some pretty good tattoos. I mean, in D&D they tend to be quite overpowered because like, well, a proper +1 to like the, you know, pure number is pretty strong. Hey, Cubo, hey. Like +1 to attack or whatever, and that kind of thing can add up. Can add up. So what about the places there to be wary of? Well, friends, since he turned from the lady, many people think it's just a matter of time before a shadow falls on him. No wants to be about when it happens, and if that happens, I'm sure. Super expensive magical tattoos. That's a downside, they tend to be pricey. Those good tattoos are your own stories, gotta finish them first. No, in D&D you're doing them for stats only. It's only for boost. As D&D need no, oh, +1 is too little. The nightmare of every GM. Can I have a +5 to my stat sword or magic item? The GM is like, oh, I guess +5 doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, sure, you can get it. You know. Once no Joe has a tattoo of the bone marks. I don't have any tattoos. I could never think of something I'd want permanently on my body, so... The only thing I've got are freckles. But those are natural. And those are not tattoos. Yes, I'm this one, the tour guide from the underworld. That's me, that's me. It's me in that picture, yes. No one, some problems, exactly. You know, and at this point in time, like I still can't think of anything I'd tattoo. And it's not worth it losing access to 90% of onsens, because I like onsens too much, you know. Having a tattoo is not worth it for that. I like that nice spicy hot water. Minus to whatever you need. Yeah. Could get a freckle tattoo? I don't need a freckle tattoo. I'm already covered in freckles. It would be kind of redundant. I have tattoos of freckles. I don't need them. Like my freckles are strong enough that they're quite hard to like cover up with makeup and everything. They're strong freckles. They shine through unless like you really start caking on foundation. I don't need tattoos for them. I have a big tip on my thigh. What more do I want? Yeah. And some water spicy? Yeah, nice and hot. Hey, that guy. Just one for the meal. What if you lose them? In my life, I've only gained more freckles as I got older. I've never lost a freckle. I've only gotten more over time. Hi, Ina. In the summer, do they get stronger? Yeah, freckles tend to get like more noticeable in the sunlight. But there's usually like a base amount of freckle. But they get more freckly if you go outside, yeah? Don't over nose tattoo would suit you? Oi! Are you tasting on some water? I'm not. It's just, you know, it's spicy. Are you 90% freckle? I'm not 90% freckle. What do you think will complete the freckle collection? One more freckle. They're cute though. I mean, I will actually admit, I like my freckles. I know a lot of people don't like their freckles, but I've always liked them. I think they're my charm point. Know every freckle by name. No. Admittedly, the idea of the Triforce of Courage of Mark of Freedom would always sound cool. What would hurt? That's the sharp. You like it too? Yeah. They're, you know, you guys can see them. They're across my nose and my cheeks. I think that's a cute place for them to be, so. If I'm an odd lady, I will be one giant freckle. Oh, no. They don't appear that quickly. We'll never finish the freckle map, no. Too many. Anyway, what can you tell me about this place? So what did you have to offer, friends? Not much else I can say about it. And where could I go to enjoy myself? No friend, it takes a certain sort to find any amusement in a place like this. Look for entertainment in another word if I were you. It's safer. What's so dangerous? Here? Everything, my friends. Well, maybe not me. But I find work. The hive? Unless you're a thief, I doubt you'll find any. Got a corpse hauled into the mortuary gates if you're that desperate. And the dustmans pay a pittance for them there. Effort to keep the hive street and alleyways from becoming more foul. It's a constellation of dummy. I haven't checked. The dummy isn't that freckly, there's only a couple. Probably not enough for a constellation. Means the beauty mark make deal with the bonus Big Dipper. Hey, check? No. Let me see yet. Other questions? Actually, let me check about the trees. Did I miss something here? Here we go. No, I think we got everything there. Okay. I'm looking for a man named Ferret. Sorry, friend. When I first came here, I spoke to many people, but I don't remember anyone by that name. He's quite famous, though. Looking for a journal. Can't recall seeing one anywhere. When did you last remember having it? I'm not sure. It's this button, though. Got any on the shoulders or collar? I do. I do indeed. Joy's hiding the secrets of the stars from us. Yeah. We assume the Ursa Minor's on there. Sure. Yeah, we know we're the first day in checked. No, I'm so nice and warm right now, you know? I'm so nice and warm in my PJs. I don't want to lift them up. Was that the harlot talking? Did she say, do you want a kiss? It's like an unfinished question. He asks for help but doesn't actually ask for anything. I'm surprised I didn't update my journal, but I suppose we can keep checking back and see how this tree is going over time, right? Woman's canonical. It is. Hold any warrant you can this time of year. Yeah, exactly. Before the chill gets you, you know. Were you full of chill? Oh, Angry Hive Jeller is new. We haven't talked to one of those before. See a man not entirely close. She potion me makes a detour to avoid you and keeps walking. Greetings. He ignores you and begins walking fast. Oh my god, just like me. When somebody approaches me on the street. Sir? He turns, glancing briefly to the right and left of you. Ah, he draws a dagger. Oh wait, I think we have talked to this guy before. The first one we saw outside. Not the last part. You were looking in the mirror because you collected the placement. I have no mirror. I was using my brain of anatomies and stuff, you know. Yeah. Collector. Not to worry, Buns are pretty warm, she told me. Okay, Buns can come and hug me to keep me warm. I mean, I do have a mirror, but it's not in the streaming room. God, I wouldn't want to look at myself all day. My soul would get stolen by vampires, you know. If I did that, that's mirror dimension would catch me. Only mirror I've got is in the bathroom. Greetings. You see his eyes now beneath his hood, and he takes a step back. What do you want? What you doing? Looking for some damn bodies is what I'm trying to do. Think the dead powers have packed up their kip and left the plains. Maybe people are staying healthy and all. Sudden gleam in his eye. Now, Pox last month was a glorious time, it was. Bodies stinking to the high levels and plenty of jink to be had too. He loves the Pox. Okay, we'll just tell you how rich you are. No. Buns will bite you. No. If you bite me, you'll die. Why are you looking for bodies? You look surprised. Why you haul the blighted stud in mortuary? There you talk to the Dusties, heckle a little, and get a few bits of jink. I remind 'em. Without that, it's their job. It pays to cover more area and bring more any bodies we find to them. And they make sure the blighted's body goes to the proper place or gets cremated. I'm serious about it, their balmy philosophy. This means more jink for me. He winks. You guys can see me winking very well. My bangs are down. Sacrifice we're willing to make. Guys, I told you this before. It's not ascension. Oh my god, are you guys all dustmen now? Are you all dust buns? Dust buns trying to get the true death by biting my tail. It's not gonna work. I'll be reviving you. It's not gonna work. Oh, but I might squeeze a bit in the hug. Oi! Do any more wishes in the bathwater while playing? I've not had a bath since, just shower. I did buy a bath bomb today, so I could have a bath again. I got one of the really good ones. The one I really like. With the Pokemon inside of it. This is place. Found you. You're in a hive, of course. Did you spit in all sigil? Where you from, Cutter? You from Prime or something? No. I had some questions though. Okay. Some for you then. Like what you want to know and how badly did you want to know it? Tell me, film of it. But I was for some bite to coming first. Please don't. You can't bite, I'll cry. If you bite the tummy, I'll start crying. This one's achieved 2 bomb by using the Joel portion. But inside, this one, which one is inside? Yeah, but it's really cool. It's like, it makes the water blue, like an ocean. And it comes with like a little fishing rod. And then like the Pokemon, it's a fishing one. But the Pokemon is too heavy, so it sinks. But it has like a little bobber that like goes up, like a fishing bobber. And like, because the water is blue, you can't actually see which Pokemon you got till you use the fishing rod to fish it out. I really like it. It's really fun. I know it's for kids, but I've got like, I have like 8 of them in my bathroom, and I can throw all the bobbers in there, and I can play a Pokemon fishing game. like a Bidoof, yeah. You always get Magikarp. I do have a Magikarp actually. I do have a Magikarp. Oh, I just want sometimes, yeah, because then it's RNG, you know, and you don't know which one you're gonna get. Like, I close my eyes and I swirl the water. It's like I mix them up. But yeah, it's really cool. They've like had a couple of series of them now. I like all of them. I always buy one when I like see them in the stores. Okay, ferrets. Look around you, Cutter. Don't make enough jink to go lighting up the dark for nothing. I'll take a bit of coin as well if you want the chance. Throw him 5 coppers. Starts the coin for a moment since you lay in your hands, yeah. Ask. Ferret. Ferret, what about him? Don't see where you are. Ferret. He spits, sneering contemptuously. Sorry, the water's moving in zone, all the Pokemon are drowning. The Pokemon aren't drowning, they're water Pokemon. Ragpicker Square is Shag Waves, me boss's territory, you see. Bird and his dogs came in a while back and tried to oust me. We fought them off, we did. So they're all in hiding somewhere now. Still catch one of the lads now and then around the square. As we turn them into a quick spot of jink at the mortuary. Biking sods. Collector gang war. I see how it is. Hanging Parkton is my favorite. The spots. Man, the people in this hive really hate ferrets. Tell me what Shagwave. He's me boss, cast a shadow over the whole mass of collectors. He does. Stay away from him unless you got white, cause good cause to talk to the man. I've spoken with him personally myself. I said, well, thank you, Dio, thank you. You know where Ferret is? I know where the whack bastard isn't. He ain't where most of the collectors got kip in the whack bigger square. But he's close by, there somewhere's the chance. And the collectors share your opinion of Ferret? Ferret? Okay, that's the same as before. Tell me about collectors. We make a living by dragging debtors off the Sigil's Fair Street and hauling them lead-botted arses to the mortuary. Not the best way to earn a living, but it's a start. Is that all you want to know, Cutter? Looks at you oddly. Looking for a journal. Okay, I guess that's all we can get out of him. I don't think we get more out of him. Okay. But I see the other collectors don't like Ferret, eh? Oh, is he gonna... This dog is gonna... He's sneaking up on me, isn't he? Oh, yeah, he's scared. He's scared when I get close, but he runs away. He is sneak... Oh, look, when you're turning around. Then you look at him. And then he's... interesting. He doesn't like being watched, eh? Then he's gonna pick your pocket or something. Pick a pocket or two. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Boo from the Mario in disguise, exactly. Hey, Umbekin. Okay, so we're checking out back pick a square real quick. And then we can check the other spots again too. This be a big hive, you guys. And you ever guys see a hive so big? Imagine the bees. Oh yeah, I'm imagining the bees right now. One couple gets you directions, is it out, Porphyron. Should I like talk to these guys on the way back? We'll talk around here on the way back over. Honey. Honey. Vines with black leaves again. Oh god! He stabbed me! Incredibly loud buzzing noise. No! It broke. He stabbed me so hard my game crashed. It's the incredibly loud buzzing noise. Soko, what did you do? It's a bloop bloop. Oh no. Well, that's fine. I can restart it. It does have some autosaves. Saving does usually lead to death, but not in this game though. The one true way of killing us. That did not update our Joru. That's right, that's right. Oh, crash log got updated. Presumably. Okay, it seems like there's an autosave here, so we might be fine.
My skills have increased.
Looks like my skills have increased. Yeah, we got a decent autosave. That's nice. That's nice. You know, the patch monster keeps on crashing. To be fair, this is the first crash we've had, so not too bad. Oh, there's hostile creatures nearby. Okay. Let's go. In and out then. Now the saves are on the transition zones. I see. I've updated my crash log. Hey, Naito, hey. Okay. Are we in battle again? I hear intense music. This zone is feisty. This is one feisty zone we've got over here. Hi, collector sir. Okay, music just hasn't shifted yet. Oh, okay. Hopefully you missed a vital save. He stabbed me right in my saves. Greetings. What is this place? Hive, of course. Okay, I think this is the same dialogue as the other guy. That's fine. It's just a collector zone then. I hear the zone. A cheeky bricky. A cheeky bricky of damke. A cheeky bricky. We'll get back to stalking eventually. I understand why there's so many stab marks around the corpses. I'm starting to see. Don't worry, Almanor. I'll go to every hut. Every spot. Okay, there's a door there. Oh, a marrow friend. Wait. But marrow is in a bone? Surely not. You can smell the reek of dung and rotting meat on this man. See, this is what Bone Lord supporters smell like. Let you guys be warned. This is what Bone Lord supporters smell like. Dung and rotting meat. Not so enticing to change sides now, is it? They're obviously weak and decrepit. His long thin fingers and sunken eyes give him a sinister look as he scuttles through the garbage around him. This is you with a skeleton. This is you if you have a skeleton. Clean myself up, thank you very much. Are you a Bone Lord supporter, Nifty? Wait, what? Can only get to marrow after you've broken the bone. He must be an enemy. Nah, this guy is a bone friend. You can tell from the stinkiness. Stinkier than bunch, yeah. You jovial? The insidious bone poison. Eat these bones. Oh no no. This guy is beyond saving. This guy is not can be saved, you know. He should have known better. Okay. The way he dwells in Moses' eyes make you wonder if he's mad. Greetings. Tries to focus on you, but his gaze wanders. His eyes are set deeply into hollow sockets, and his skin is terribly pale and diseased, covered with rashes and yellow patches that look ready to peel from his body at any moment. The stench emanating from him is terrible. As you open your mouth to speak, he licks his lips and swallows. You're deader. See what happens to the hedge skeletons? They joined the war. And they're enemies we must fight. You know. A bone in bone clothing. Oh no, the self-report. I would never request my support for the Bone Lord. That's right, Jaiba. You'd never, would you? What'd you say? Yo. He licks his lips again, and his long, spindly fingers pick at his skin as he stares at you. You're dead. Glance at your left, and his eyes start back to you. Dead. Dead. Hungry. He reaches out to touch you, licking his scabulous lips. Full of scraps, I assume. Jorunna. Let him touch you. It's what's the worst that can happen? We'll just die, right? His fingers grab a spider-like on your arm as if looking for a piece to tear off. He licks his split lips again, and you watch yellowish drool drip from them. A raspy moan, his fingers suddenly dig into the skin of your arm and pull a bit of. Whoa, whoa! He pulled a bit of my skin out of my arm. I step back. He's hungrier than I thought. You watch and feel your stomach churn as he takes a bit of flesh and shovels into his mouth. Chews it slowly, then swallows. You dead? Guys, I'm concerned about how easily he managed to tear a piece of flesh off me. A little worried about that part. I don't think that should not have been that easy, right? Are we falling apart? Are we decaying? I'm not dead. You taste it. He scratches himself beneath his robe, and you suddenly notice he has a finger hanging from his neck on the cord. Looks like there's a ring on it. Still hungry. Is this leprosy? I mean, we might be leprotic with the way the skin is sloughing off. Just a little HP damage, you'll get better after some sleep too. We're soft like cheese. We're factory waste. Some lady put embalming fluid on you. And we did feel bad after that. I mean, he is saying we taste that. So he might be right. This might be true. What do you usually eat? Makes a shuffling noise like a pig. Dead. Is that the sound a pig makes? That's kind of a bad snort. What is that finger bone? He looks down, his plague-ridden features twisting into a ghastly snaggle-toothed parody of a grin. Snack. He looks ready to chew on it. Don't eat that. Have a bite of me instead. I'm more fresh. Wait, I can't believe this is a dialogue option. Eat me, buddy. I'm fresher. Big say boohee. That's still. Wait. I kind of want to pick it. He smiles and reaches for your outstretched hands. Give me the finger bone first, marrow friends. Okay, hold on. We can exchange this. Are you more fresh though? I'd say though. New pre-order trailer for the Star Force? Oh, let's go! Okay, you're not screaming unless you take the finger bone. Okay, I guess he can have a bite. He'll die from the poison. His teeth sink into the meat of your forearm and pull a chunk away with a single wrench of his neck. Pain is excruciating, but Marrow Friend sits on his haunches as if nothing had happened. Chewing noisily at the mouthful of meat he pulled away. I mean, we can recover that. That's what all the scars are for, right? Well, thanks, farewell. There we go. We made a friend, you guys. We don't have many of those in this game. Not yet. We made a friend. Should it be me, not him? Finger bone, just the bone charm you found. I mean, probably, but it might be a different finger bone. It could be like another option for a finger bone. It might be a second finger bone. I know, this is different. This one's different from the other bone charm, it seems. This one appears to be a different finger bone from the bone charm. Barely even lost the HP exactly. And have a ring? Well, let's see. This decayed and nearly meatless finger bone from a humanoid roughly of your size. Still some sort of odd ring on the finger. It's an intricate thing, sculpted with dozens of tiny ornate flanges and decorative protrusions. Oddly enough, it seems firmly rooted to the finger, and no amount of pulling or prying will budge the ring. Almost as if the ring's jagged edges have touched into the lifeless finger itself and refused to release it. Use. Now pull a ring from finger. Twice your mouth, you cannot remove the ring. You have an odd feeling about it, however. Remove my own finger. Replace it with finger bone. I do not see how this could go wrong. This definitely will not be a problem. Cursed items, let's go. Place the ring finger on your left hand into your mouth. Close your eyes, take a deep breath. Bite down as hard as you can. There's a sickening crunch. You are overcome with the taste and smell of blood. You spit the bloody finger out and place the rotted ring-laden finger bone against the gushing stump. This seems like a good idea. Hey, Warrior. Nameless one is fully modular. It worked for the last owner. Continue. At first, well, the Nakamas. We only have 2 right now. Some of you don't know what a cursed item does, right? I like having cursed items. First, nothing happens, and you're horrified at the thought of what you've done. Suddenly, though, you feel a strange tingling sensation at the bones fuse and tendons reknit. Moments the rotten finger bone has become a living part of your body, though it still throbs painfully. The jagged ring suddenly loosens and slips off into the palm of your hand. Now we have a cursed finger! Let's go. Is that like in here somehow? Currently affected by nothing. Hold on. Time to collect more fingers and get more cursed, yeah? Oh, we've got Mempa's biting ring. Okay. Mempa was a mage obsessed with the possibility of having her magic items lost or burgled while she was asleep or otherwise incapacitated. While the vast majority of her carried possessions were inseparable from her corpse and thus buried with her, some of her weakened items, early experiments perhaps, were left behind and remain in the world of the living. Aha! Yuppie yuppie! Give me your yuppie yuppies to bite. Mempa's biting ring, whose powerful aura protects its bearer from bodily harm, is one such item. Whenever once placed upon one's finger, the ring bites down and holds on so tenaciously it's nigh impossible to remove it from the bitten digit. Oh, but +2 to armor class seems worth it to me, baby. I think, yeah, it's stuck now. It's stuck now, but +2 armor class, that's a pretty good increase, right? Like, armor class is pretty nice in this game, so, you know, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty huge, I think, like, a whole deal. Yeah, I mean, I love cursed items. I'm assuming it stays that for the rest of the game now. It's okay, we have one more spot for a ring. Fingers are a good start. We need more to rebuild more data still. Okay, let's go. No hesitation. I love curses. Oh wait, we still have the cobblestone that was lodged in the zombie skull. With trace of brain mother on it. Yeah, it might be useful later. You never know. So 3D D&D every point does not overlap is huge. Exactly. Curses just persistent guessing. Like 30% of my AC is very big, so worth it if you ask me. I don't think you need most of the nodes. You know, I figured I could probably drop most of those, but we don't have to yet. We're getting a bit close to over limit though. We might get overburdened soon. So the low AC is better? Yes. Okay. Oh, is this as high as we can go here? I think so. Okay, let's check this door. What's the inventory looking? There's still space in there. Oh. That's door. Let's save before we go through a teleporty. Because who knows where that will end up in, you know.
What's up?
Yeah, he has some space. He has some space. I can top like some of these. No, okay. Can I put any of them in this? There we go. I can put the Corpse of Flight Charm in his quick items. And some rags and bandages. There we go. Okay. Do we want to go in there? Like, let's see where it ends up, but this might not go back right. Small dwelling. Okay. Alright. Junk. Let's go. Stuffing item in his jaw. Yeah. Okay, and now we're heavy. Let's pass some cobblestone his way. And some more wounds. Okay. Some body once told me the I'm sorry. Hey, Fox, say hey. The world was gonna want me. In the shop is still in the shed. Okay. Is that all we've got in here? Oh. Hold on. They found me. Guys, I've been noticed. Oh. Oopsie. Oopsie. I have been noticed. You might think like it out as soon as she said so, right? I couldn't help it. At least it was the brick wall, yeah? Unlike other collections you've seen. Ropes on this one seem to be of fine quality. The music jump scared me. Another debtor has come to visit us. Please excuse the mess. My colleagues haven't had the time to tidy up. There's no way out. I'm sure there is. The door is right over there. Need one of these to activate the portal. Into what appears to be a small glass bead. Come, let us stop twice. I'm listening. Simple. I think I can hear my mom snoring. I was like, what's that noise? I think I hear my mom snoring right now. I'm not sure if you guys can pick it up, but she's just in the room next door after all, so she's very sleepy. She's snoozing. Hey, Alejo. Hey, how you doing? Okay, sorry, that distracted me. I thought I heard it earlier, but then it repeated, so it means she's sleeping at least. Must run in the family. I don't snore, actually. I don't snore at all. I'm very quiet. I do talk in my sleep, though. Which might be worse, depending on who you're asking. She's just taking that fresh nip on the air. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh. Wait, I think I forgot to close the window in the room she's in. Oh, the cold air must be going in. I mean, she might have the AC on right now, but that's gonna be so inefficient. But I don't want to go in the room now and like close the window and wake her up. I see she has a lot of blankets. I gave her so many blankets, maybe too many. Are you still streaming my sleep? Sometimes. I talk about streaming my sleep according to my sleep recordings. At least it seems so. Almost like a good slide. She did. You don't snore. I don't snore. Which is good for me. I'm a light sleeper, so I'd probably wake myself up if I did. Are you usually sleeping right now? Then she's not too cold, right? She's sleeping? Yeah, probably, yeah. And Wicked Sea Slug makes Mama sleep stuck in the cold. I gave her like 8 blankets, which is frankly too many blankets. So like she'll be fine. Go outside to close the window without waking her, but she wakes up to you staring at her through the window. I don't have to go outside to close the window. I don't think I could. I'd have to climb the palace. Those that you won't understand, but she's sleeping so soundly now. I don't want to wake her up. I'll do it after the stream. You have to sleep on the couch while she's there. Yeah, I let her sleep in the bed. Can we play Monopoly with her when she wakes up? Yeah, that's okay. Simple. You pay my comrades and me 100 coppers. I give you the key to the portals. Or if I don't want to pay. Then my friends and I will just have to sell your body to the dustman. The way we get paid. I think I'll be killing you instead. Okay, boss. Okay, let's go. Litany of curses. One of them fellas over here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think it did have their own room. Yeah, that's the way it is, isn't it? Okay. I have thought of putting like another couch into the ditto room though. So the dittos have a place to sit, you know? Mother snorkels out the window and wakes up the neighbors. I mean, she's not snoring that loudly. You guys can't even hear her right now. So she's probably fine. Uh-oh, you guys, I'm hurt. I'm gonna die, you guys. Mort is not helping, is he? Litany of curses, you guys. Litany of curses. Come on, Mort. There we go. Now they're mad about it. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now keep litanying it. Ditto couch, yeah. Maybe I should get like a purple one. I do have like purple like bed sheets and stuff. I could put like a sheet over a couch. I get like one of those IKEA ones. That's a bed and a couch. And the dittos can sleep in it. Swing to your finger, you aren't even getting use out of it. No. I mean kinda, but not no. Not as much as we could, right? Man, Mort is so great. I love how he twirls the aggro for me, so I don't die. Can you use your item, Mort? Can you bandage yourself? Yeah, like that, maybe. And you have a bunch of cloth charms. Using them as a way, not a waste, are useful. Oh right, I do have cloth charms. How do those work again? Let me see. Yeah, cloth charm. This is... oh right, this heals. That's cool. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's come out when you're asleep, yeah? They party. They party all night long. And get ditto wallpaper. I mean, if they sold ditto wallpaper, I would. Yay, Mort, let's go! You did it! Well done, Mort. Steal their knives and their charms and stuff. The portal key. The stiletto. The adder's kiss. Oh, adder's kiss. Hold up. Charm of infinite recall. Oh, lore skill set to 100. That seems useful. That seems useful. Played any of the Neverwinter games? Not yet. I've always wanted to though. Maybe one day I will. Because I remember seeing like gifs of them and being like, oh, that looks really cool. Oh, wait 1 second. I have to cough. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. Are you okay? I'm fine. It's just the law of being quiet is bad for your voice, right? That's all, that's all. I muted real quick. Don't touch me smooth. I know, I was too slow in the mute at first. Make Mama Slug sleep out in the coat? No, no! I don't. The ditto room might be the most luxurious place in the palace though, yeah. The infantry is instant. Using it for the shortcut takes a short moment. Oh, I see. Radio cuff. It's not as bad sounding as it was before, don't worry. Okay, so this charm can be used to identify unknown items. Can only be used on the quick item screen. Use it and right click each item they want to identify. Okay, and it has to be in your inventory. Has to be used quickly. Okay, okay. And you also become stupid for a while after you use it. Okay. Unless you did a spa, yeah. You can move your couch to the ditto room so you can sleep instead. True. No, the couch needs to be by the TV. So it can be watched, you know. Portal key, small fragile glass beads. You can open it once, crush to activate. That's not very practical if it's only one time. Sell it for a coin. Slimjacker is a beauty. One-handed thrusting weapon. Not usable by priests. School of Adder's Kiss. Oh, a spell! Move TV into the ditto. Back up Futon. Yeah. Okay, allows user to cast Adder's Kiss. Set an Adder Kiss can scald even the most fearsome of fiends. This spell calls forth an acidic bolt to shower an opponent with its foul green acid. The caster is skilled enough. The Adder's Kiss lingers after the initial strike, continuing to sink into the opponent's skin with its acidic teeth. When cast, the caster chooses any target within 150 feet, and will strike for 1 to 8 hit points of acid damage. And for every 3 levels, it lasts longer and is stronger. A spell. Giving that to us. And I think we also have something we had to examine still, didn't we? Like this guy. No, wait, which was the one? Didn't I have something that I still wanted to examine? Or am I forgetting? Oh, this one, the triangle earring. I remember now, that's the one we still want to check. Hey, hello, hey, welcome in. It's the triangle one. Let me see. I'll never be a mage, I'm always bad at spelling. Okay. So I put this one in my quick item. Then select item, fast, inventory, triangle, use. Hey, wait, what happened? Okay, it's a minor blessing. Okay. For one of the gods of the world on the backwater prime world. God of Wealth! When held in the hand and the word copper is whispered, it gives the wearer 33 coppers. Can be used 3 times before the enchantment is exhausted. We've got a money earring. Money. Okay, just checking them with hard enough lore identifies them. Yeah, we activated the lore just now. That gave us the knowledge. Okay, money earring. Paid off, I'd say. We are now nearly $100 richer. So, good find.
I'm gone.
This guy still. Wing and knife. What's this knife and improvements? 1 to 4. Contains the remarkably fine edges and are capable of dealing more damage. And it's lighter. Okay. Oh, but I already have a green steel knife. Hold on. What's this one? Stiletto. This one is 1 to 4. Yeah, it's kind of the same, isn't it? Kind of This one's lighter. So that one's better, really. Okay. Means to stuff has a +1 magic damage. No knives are 1 to 3. Ah, I see. Okay. I guess I crushed this thing in my hands. Or maybe I have to hold it instead of Mort. No. Portal key. Use. Okay. Crushed beads. There we go. 1-time use, so I guess we're not going back in there. Better break the lock, yeah. Otherwise someone's gonna get locked. You'd never be able to escape. Should keep them from entering. I mean, then again, would you be able to like escape from a window?
Right.
If you like poke a window open? Or it doesn't have hands, that's true. It's very sad. Poor guy. He needs a bit of a hand. Oh, a yellow finger. I think his fingers are yellow. Rat bone. What's this? On the belly of the platform is stick with razor vine. Looks like it's holding the platform together. Okay, there's a house here, a house there, a house everywhere. Houses there, houses there. But no going off the edge. Okay. Let's start visiting. Must be a smoker, yeah. His fingy's yellow. Midwife hut. Pregnant. Someone's pregnant. Herbs are running from the back to dry. Man, being pregnant in Sigil must suck. Stuff made out of some petrified woods. Like, who's boning in Sigil though? Like, this place is a mess. This is a dull place to have a kid. Game instincts react to absolutely the same as unread messages. Oh right, I should maybe level things up, shouldn't I? Right. It's been a little bit since my last one. That is my favorite. Oh. Second pregnancy game this week. Okay. Oh wait, no, I can't level up. We're fine. But Morte can level up. Yes. He is better now. Yes. Someone's Cagnante. I'm not Cagnante. This lady... I don't think this lady is Cagnante. She's the midwife. But somebody's gotta be. View written a tutorial for getting GameCubes. Eh? I might be missing the joke. I don't know what you're talking about. You might have to explain, I'm sorry. The squat old woman looks like you had all the color bled out of her. Everything from her hair to her shawl to her robe. All shades of grey. The only splotches of color on her come from several strange herbs, which are tied to her belt by stalks. The herbs make a strange shh when she moves like a broom. Alignment is now good. I have been very nice to people. You know, I have been very nice. Greetings. The elderly woman turns and stares at you. Notes the grey shades blanketing her body extend to the features as well. Her hair is wispy grey and her eyes are like chips of granite. She frowns when she sees you. Who might she be? She once again avoids granting most looks with. I can't help it. Not even a little bit bad. No, I've been very good. I want to be on Santa's good list this year. I'm a traveler. Is that so? Where have you traveled from then? To the Dead's Kingdom and back, I think. And spits once, twice, 3 times. Makes a semicircle over her heart. Where would you say, child? To pray one of the dead powers don't take offense at your words. See, why you? Someone wants something about how to get XYZ cons. Also find them. I don't think that was me. Maybe you're thinking of somebody else. Because I don't think I ever wrote a guide on that. You might be thinking of a different VTuber, I fear. This year only. I'm always good every year for Santa. Every year. With a slight cackle, she wags her eyebrows. Have you not heard of old Mabatan, the midwife of the square? Have you not? She narrows her eyes and the voice drops. Well, now you have, for I be met it. Hey, maybe I dreamt it. I mean, if you want my advice, I just buy one second hand. I'm sorry, it's not very good advice. eBay or your local market. You know, your country equivalent of like online shopping place is probably the way to go. Mercari in Japan. Somebody else might have posted something like it. Wasn't me though. I don't remember doing that, so in Santa's good list every year people think you have favorites. That's not true. I've been so good. It just means I've been consistently good. Your midwife, what do you do? Updated. That's right. Drive the coughs out of the sick, yank out the squealing stubborn babes, mend cloaks or a rag or two. Make cures and herbs and other such. Squints at you, study your scars. And the cures are trees, do you? Oh, so she does a lot more than babies. I see. Yeah, GameCubes and Wii shouldn't be hard to get a hand on, exactly. They should be around, especially Wii's. Wii should be easy to get. And cheaper than the GameCube. And you can play the GameCubes on them. And the games on them, you know. I've been putting the bone, right? It's, you guys, I went over this. It's good alignment when you fight somebody that's evil. Cures. Hi, you been needing some, cures to look at ya? Do you want to buy some, do ye? She glanced at the scars covering your body again, and shrugs. Late to be asking for them, I think. Actually, we could use some healing. Bet not, very well then. She reaches for one of the dried herbs at her belt, snaps it off at the stalk, grinds it in her calloused palms. Small wisps of dust and pollen rise from her hands, then mumbles to herself and blows the dust into the air. Take a deep breath. Updated my journal. Thanks cause a fight in Pathfinder last night, they blend out of character. Did I pre-order my chicken? I can't believe you're asking that because my mom asked me too. I was like, but you're here, I'm not gonna order chicken. And she's like, no, you should go order chicken. I'm like, hey? But what about Christmas? Great pollen swirls around the room, blanketing you and your companions. You breathe deeply. Less than a moment later, you feel strangely refreshed. Too late now, probably, though, yeah. Ask been of being really thirsty and drinking too much water. Oh, that sucks. I've been there. Hey, the funky, yeah, hey. Do you know someone named Ferret? Ferret? Pfft. He watches Mabbit spits once, twice, 3 times, then follows it by making a semicircle over our hearts. That god dirt. What should we want him with the lights of him? Need to find him, know where he is. Not in Whackpicker Square, that much I can tell you. Need to find a way under the square to get that third spider skip. Spits again. Even talking about him leaves a foul taste, it does. He's under the square. Yeah, bueno. Jabs a finger at the floor. Aye, he's buried beneath these piles of trash, him and his boys. Tough time you'd be digging him out of his nest. Shakes her head. Nabila Beach out. How do I get down there?
Updated my journal.
Updated my journal. People work on January 1st? No. Usually the 4 days around the new year. Like 30th, 31st, 1st and 2nd are like basically national holidays for everyone. So the 1st is not a work day for me. But then again, shops are open, so I guess it's not a holiday for everyone either. Mabbit frowns and sighs. Here tell, Ferret's got a date that leads to the nest somewhere here in the square. It's just a matter of finding it. Might want to ask some of the others, some who travel a bit more than old Mabbit. I see. I'm missing a journal, you know where it could be found. Mabbit thinks. Haven't seen one. Never seen a square, which I doubt. These folks don't travel much with books and the like. It's most likely been sold or stolen. Must something important to you then? A magic thingy all glowing and sparkling with magics, eh? If so, you might never see it again. Maybe not. Your Nimbus starting on the 31st? Ooh. Ooh, I'm so behind. People usually get paid a ton for working those days, at least. That's chill. They usually get extra. What'd you sell, you Mabbits? Sell wags and herbs and cures and charms and mixes and poultices and all that wash. Bippity boppity bippity boppity boo. Will McDonald's do a special meal? I don't know. They would have announced it by now. Looks like one of those isometric RPG games. It is. Also, if you find a cure item you can't figure out, bring it to Mabbit. No promise it shall, but perhaps I can riddle out what it is. I see. Can I see what you have to sell then? It's our first shopping window, you guys. And we can sell too. We have a lot of junk. We have a lot of junk that we might want to sell. Do the different shops have different monies for the things, but like the Bronx Whale is basically, oh wow, we have a lot of junk. I see. There's some things you won't buy either, huh? I see. I think there's an earthquake, but a very small one. A very small one. States had a cringe meal, which I was tempted to get and break by my 2.5 years not eating. It's a very small one. Mama's slug won't even notice. She's gonna sleep right through that, I think. Once again avoids... Hey, no! It's a small one, no way. Okay, she's not buying everything though. What about... We don't need this many wounds, right? Can't even use all of these, so... I'll drop some of these off. There you go. Can't sell the scalpel and stuff here. I guess it really depends. Wait. Eh? They're not be selling my wounds. They're different wounds. Yeah, but we have so many. They're taking up so much space, you know. You think I should buy one back? Right now they're playing the Pathfinder stuff. Oh, good luck, good luck. Good luck. Okay, so the different spells. Ah, I see. I mean, it's just one time use though, right? Or is it multiple times used? Oh, it's multiple time use? Is it like a permanent spell? I thought it was just a one time use, so I was not too worried about it. Is donating one bow? No ways, Ruma, no ways. I can get my warding back. There we go. Let's see. Copy the spell often if you're a mage. Oh, I see, I see. So you'd want to hold on to them. Let's see, what's 8? Oh, remove curse. I see. Ah, I can take the curse of my wing if I want it. Yeah, I don't need it removed right now. It's a great curse. I think you can put them in your spell book. We're not a wizard yet though. But I suppose when we become one, we'll be able to. But I think at the present, I don't think we can, right? Yeah. Not currently, we'd have to be a wizard. Hey, Frisbee, hey, hey. Okay. Old Muppet. Muppet. Like a frog. Did I rest here? Of course, child. I have a mess of blankets in the corner that would serve. I'll be fine, thank you. Description mentions the copying spells. I see, I see. We have rested for 8 hours. That is 8 whole hours. Let's go.
Done.
We talked with the Muppet. Let's go. This one is the platform. It looks like it's about to collapse, yeah. Okay. How's Torment today? It's pretty good. Pretty good. Maybe there's more dialogue? Really? I thought I got most of that just there. Oh, right. More questions. That's right. Are you a witch, Muppet? Muppet scrutinizes you. I say not as to what I am and isn't. But what you be wanting to know so full bad for ye to hand an old woman barking and sniffing for a juicy bit of gossip? Ah, I want to learn about magic. Could you teach me? Muppet laughs. I'm no teacher. No school mistress all set up to teach them like a big festival. There's no other somewhere, I'm sure, that's built dark of it. You'd be wasting your time with old Muppet, so you would. And that's the best class of the game. Oh, I see. I don't agree. I think you'd have a lot to teach. I've looked at you intently. Oh, why? Why do you want to learn such things? Because it may need to solve the mystery of who I am. The moment matters not. The art may help, it may not. You may not rely on it to solve all your problems. Besides, child, it's most like only going to add another chip to your pile of questions. We can become a wizard, Harry. Updated my Joro, hi Adam. Sand, will you teach me? Muppet shakes her head. One should make songs rather than magic. Songs have more beauty. Magic's been made dull, commonplace, soiled by the mob of people that have thumped through it. She squints at you. I'll teach you. But first, you'll need to do some things for me, you hear? Like what? My legs aren't good for walking about sigil, and there's errands I'd have to you one. I need you to fetch me some herbs from the market. It's biowards, easterly and southerly from here. In the Hive Market. Here's a sample. Takes a black seed from a coat and flicks it at you.
Updated my journal.
Updated my journal. Twist the black seed in your hands. As you do, you feel a small bite, then a small drop of blood oozes from your hands. Tiny barbs on the seed like teeth. Rabbit snorts. Careful with it. Show it to one of the fruit merchants at the market. They will know what herbs you seek. Interesting. 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 Oh. There's a lot of updates from a journal. Find herbs that we need. To learn the ways of the arts. Interesting, interesting. Alright, we've got to go to the mausoleum. We can go there now too. Good thing we've got that journal. I was the only mage teacher in this part of the game. I see, I see. The art of gardening. We'll go over. Oh wait, she might be in our journal, won't she? Muppets. Oh no, Muppets here. Oh, wizard is in here. Oh, that's a wizard, alright, that's right. Oh, Lim Lim is new. Wait, that's so cute. I love Lim Lim. Wait, hold on, we have a couple of new ones. Wait, where did this guy come from? Did we see this guy? Did we meet this guy? The Black Abishai. When did we meet this guy? See what it means when someone snorts. It's so common, it's like... Yeah. Look at the seat too. Last one in the section of the hive, I see. Least forms of the Batesu, a race of lawful fiends that seeks to impose cruel tyranny on the face of evil. Black Abishai is the lowest of the Abishai, ranking below the Queen and Red forms. They are infantrymen and skirmishers of the Blood War. Malicious and compared to the rest of the Batesu roots, not terribly clever. Yeah, okay. Gitsurai. They are the long-decorated king of the Gitjanki. And where their former brethren are cruel and vicious, the Gitsurai are quiet and reserved, burning with a passion that drives them far beyond what most mortals are capable of. They dwell in limbo, in the ever-shifting seas of chaos, making their fortress homes impregnable against the attacks of the natives of that plane. They speak in metaphors and legends and carry themselves with quiet nobility. Yeah. Hiding somewhere we walked past it. I did not notice that guy. Lim Lim! I love Lim Lim. My new favorite character. These innocuous insects appear to be trained more than giant fleas. However, they can be trained and seem loyal to their owners. However, loyalty extends is worth investigating. Can we adopt one? I want one as a pet. It's so goofy, I want to keep it. Can I keep it, you guys? Buns, please, can I keep it? Hey, next time, hey, I'll walk it, I promise. Let's see. Wizards. Hey, sweetie, hey. I crave the MMO pets, I do. It looks like a sport creation. We have Lim Lim at home. Let's change the little post. I promise, I'll do it. I won't replace you guys. You guys are pets? Since when? Some people devote themselves to the life of the blade, thinking of with their juice. Others pursue a more larcenous career, letting their fingers do the talking. Still more pursue no special vocation, plodding dully through the tedium of their daily lives. That's not the wizard. The wizard seeks to understand and funnel the energies of the multiverse through his body, knowing the secrets of existence and twisting them to achieve his own ends. They are dangerous foes, but they understand much and seek to comprehend still more. Some of them are mere hedge wizards. Some achieve true greatness. All of them are potential threats. Hey Hayden, you get bored in a week? I promise I won't, I promise I won't. Something why the game changed the sport. I want Lim Lim. Keep it, we won't walk it or clean off it. Hey, okay. Giant skeleton has many bones, this is true. Okay. Can be pets, but you have to pet us? I'll pet you guys. That's no problem. Hello, wizard. I'm gonna be stealing your stuff. Oh! 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 I'm sorry, that was too loud. They never cared about me stealing their stuff before. This is the first time this has ever been a problem. This has never been a problem before. This is really got a little angry there. Oops. Oops, I got a request. He hurt me. He knew I deserved. I didn't think it would happen. Didn't think it would happen. You have to think, how did they know? How did they know? The other guys didn't scare when I was stealing stuff. Oh, he was looking probably. What? Who? Greetings. We don't have time to talk with you, you see? Trying to figure out how I'm going to complete my spell without the key components. Maybe I can help. Jam paused for a second. Guess it couldn't hurt. I'm in need of a ruby to complete my spell. Must be of exceptional quality, not like the junk they sell at the marketplace. Should find one, bring it back to me, and I shall make it worth your while.
Updated my journal.
Updated my journal. Can I store stuff in other people's houses, like in Fallout? Because my inventory is getting so full, you know. My inventory is like seriously getting so full. Can I steal when he's not looking? Will he notice? Okay, he does notice. He does. He does notice, even if he's not looking. I am not smooth in my actions. I see how it is. I see how it is. Stop hoarding your stuff. She still let you take it back later. That's the truth. If it's somebody else's house, they might not let me take the stuff I'm hoarding in them. In their area. That's a good point. Hey, yellow fingers. Good luck steals things. No, I didn't. I reset the timeline. Yuki is quick save. Okay. An L quick load. The Weasley looking fella is skulking around the garbage like a tethered shadow. Seeing you, Morty, you begettens. Skull. Where'd you get the skull, eh? Me skull this? Give it back to me. Hands off, buddy. Go on, take the skull. You can prove to me the skull, sure, I'll give it to you. It's only fair. Says you for a moment, like you're adult. It's spiking mock talking proof. Don't know nothing. Give me the skull back, nice. This is not your skull. Calling me a liar, eh? Skull's mine, mine. He mumbles for a moment, eyes rolling and darting. You're the thief, spitting lies. I'll gut you. Touch me. And go on, try it, see what happens. And glares at you, eyes nettle. Suddenly he attacks. Oh. Wait, hold on. Boss. Special ability. No, Morte. No, Morte special ability. Litany of curses. Okay. Gonna add his yellow fingers to my collection. I think this guy is a bit crazy, you guys. Can be helped. Oh, money on this guy. Should have handed this corpse in. Like a collector. Could have made more money. We're smart enough. Okay, Ratbone has a name. A man whistling a cheerful tune and playing with his well-kept fighting knife. As you approach him, he stops whistling and gives you a curious look. What you want? Just want his skull back. I have a feeling that wasn't his skull. Though Morte wasn't saying he wasn't, though. Some questions. Name's Ratbone Cutter. I'm a thief for hire and the Emperor of Sharegrave. Go steal from the wizard. Out of spite. Being victim of mugging is such a profitable occupation in fancy, right? Boss of the collectors you see around the square. He pays me mostly to learn his lads to be real quiet like and how to fight if they runs into a spot of trouble. Like the only question I'll ever answer for you, Cutter. He sniffs and shrugs. A thief for hire, could you train me? Sure, for a sport of jink. I've been trained before. No, I haven't. It's fine. I'm gonna cuff you now, so dodge it. He suddenly swings his open hand at your head. Dodge. You avoid the blow, not bad, Cutter. Now about that spot of jink, 50 comments and I'll see you janked right up. I mean, that might be worth it, for like skills. You know she got to stop whatever you're doing right now, right? Can be a warrior but not additive. Are you right with that? Oh. I mean, I quite like being a warrior right now. I'm doing like a wizard build, you know. No, 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 no. I want to multi-class, you know. No. Hey, Sortaya, hi. I'll take my cover back. But at least we know where we can become a thief if we want to, though. Okay, I'm looking for a man named Ferret. Nay, I don't. Here he's nearby. Some of his lads come running through at times, making for some hidey hole that's who knows where. Somewhere up around those elevated platforms, I'll bet, but it's none of me business. Instructions spits on the ground. Live and let live, says Redbone. Battle mage, yeah, I wanna be a battle mage. Could use to steal stuff, yeah, but like, I'm not too buff to be a wizard. Yeah, but have you seen my intelligence stats? It's so high. My intelligence and wisdom is so high, man. It's better than my attack. I think you got the copper back. I think we did. Where's she bought Sharegrave? And why is it so quiet? He nods towards the large dilapidated house behind him. Careful though, Cutter. You don't like visitors. He's quite suspicious of anyone. There's not even his real name, just what me and some of the others call him. Okay, now the sound is back. Thank God. It's getting awfully quiet up in here. Okay, there's one more house here as well. Oh, rats! Oh my god, the rats. Okay, everybody, attack. I mean, can I have vicious mockery a rat?
Yeah.
Like, the rat is not gonna be insulted, is it? Can I litany of curses a rat? I think I did. I think I did litany of curses a rat. I mean, I'll be damned. The same sprite as Fallout? No, this is a different game. Different sprites. A slightly different art style too.
Alright.
Rat tail. Ah. Oh, wasn't that a quest? Like Cranium Rats. Somebody wanted those dead, didn't they? I think somebody was looking to get those killed, if I recall. There's a smart rat. It does have a cranium. And there's a brain. Which means it's the smartest rat I've ever did see. The rats do look similar. I mean, how many ways can you draw a rat, am I right? I mean, to be fair, there might be overlap. What insults would you tell a rat? You could say it looks like a hamster or something. And its father smells like elderberries. Yeah, something like that. There's something real cutting. Real tough kind of insult. Well, more rats for the restaurant. Let's go see that one guy. He lets us inside.
I'm gone.
And then small dwelling. Oh, this guy is buff. And he's sour. Buff and sour, baby. I mean, I know I shouldn't be stealing for this guy, but I don't want to see what's in his drawer. Hey, Carol. Hey. Just taking a peek, you know. Oh, nothing. This guy's poor. So much poverty over here in Sigil, it's really sad. Not a lot to steal from. Should actually hate being caught other type of rodents, exactly, I take that. Are elderberries actually a thing? I'm pretty sure elderberries are a thing. It's not just Montyphytum, I'm sure. I think. Yeah, you can tell rat it's clean. No, actually rats are kinda clean. You'd be surprised. They're surprisingly clean. Except to eat rat, but because of the weather we don't even get to see them. You gotta wait for New Vegas. Maybe. News that people are too poor to steal from is so evil. No, but I'm really good. Have you seen my live rent? I've been like super nice. But I also think I should be rewarded by the contents in your drawer. It's only fair. So there's something with elderflowers. Oh yeah, it's probably elderflower, elderberries. That makes sense. Once the mockery works, it has to succeed a whiz save. Oh, a rat isn't gonna succeed a whiz save. How about Cowboy Joy for New Vegas? I mean, there are cowboys in Vegas, are there? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. Tall and lanky, this pale, grim-looking man exudes authority despite his gangly and somewhat awkward frame. A good portion of his left ear is missing. What little that's left is a ragged mess of scar tissue. Oh, just like us. As if the ear was bitten, well then cut off. His narrow-shifting eyes, almost mere slits, look clever and dangerous. Would you be Sharegrave? Spits out a reply. Don't know you, Burke. Glad to chill. Or are you asking about some Sharegrave cutter? Rat makes wisdom save, then you notice his master split. Biggest American South match, which is cowboys. Okay, so there are cowboys in Vegas. I see. The man called Pox referred to me to Sharegrave. I was told he might know of the location of someone named Ferret. Tension in the room suddenly rises. What a funny thing to be asking about. What you want to know about old Blood Ferret for? I mean, these guys hate him, right? We can just say we want him dead. He has some things of mine. I want them back. He's certainly not our friend, I think. Then silent for a moment, then he cracks a smile. Seals from us all, doesn't he? Whether we're living or dead. He chuckles. See? We were thinking the same thing. Like, these guys, they don't like Ferret. Rather stand fist them. That's higher than me. What do you mean? Our main source of living around here is the dead you follow. You're a collector. Aye, that's right. Looks at you as he's considering something. There's only so many debtors at any one time. My Bloods and I can only gather so many. Somebody else is gathering debtors. There's much less jink that goes into our pockets. Ferret is taking bodies too. Aye. So...
Updated my journal.
Updated my journal. Gang war. The wub is that he's found a muddle load of them. I haven't heard of any massacres in Sigil. Found stepping in his gin. I'd interested to know where all these debtors are coming from. I mean, I'm still thinking he's stabbing them. That, or he's got a portal to another dimension and he's stabbing them there. Or somebody else is doing the stabbing for him and then he pulls them in from the other dimension. Also seems like an option. The stabs them in comes by a rifle debtor gang. If it was a rifle debtor gang, they'd know they were going missing though, right? Like if they're not sure where the corpses are coming from, that's the mystery in it. Well, I could find out for you if you'd like. Oh, aye. Now would you do that? All I need to do is find them. Let me worry about the rest.
Updated my journal.
Updated my journal. Here's 20 charisma and then he stabs you. You got it. Even give you 100 copper commons for your trouble. Go up on the platforms, follow them to the north and west, and you come to a gate that leads to Ferret's bolt hole. I am glad I read that correctly. Getting in and getting information is your deal. If anyone asks, you don't know me. You never had a stock here. Yeah, who are you? Exactly. Well, he finds a door to the corpse plane, universe of corpses. That checks out. He's got the corpse dimension. Where he got us from, though? But we might have died on a different plane, to be fair. You know. For a smart kid, you don't listen well. No, I was joking. It was a joke, like, who are you? You know. He doesn't get jokes. And the guy he doesn't understand joke. Go before I call my blood showed away. Okay, let's go. Let's not make him mad. No sense of humor on this guy. It's gonna be like, yeah, who are you? That's right. And then he'd be like, that's right, you don't know. You know, he doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. Okay, let's check the map. I think we've explored this area. It's a bit hard to see in the dark. Maybe we should go take a nap. The corpus took their brain. That must be it. That must be it. Midwife huts. Sharegrave skip. It's not registering the wizard huts. Shouldn't the wizard hut be marked? I got this quest now. No, I'm still looking. Okay, Wizard hut is not marked on the map then. I guess the wizard isn't very important, so I guess he doesn't get to be on the map. The corpse swap is going to the plane, yeah? Okay, let's take a little nap. Here we go. The XP for a warrior will be used for a wizard. That's true. That's true. So we might want to focus on becoming a wizard first. For the next quest. That's true. It's the most wonderful nap with your ASMR. Let's go. So old to even go old, yeah. Is he old like that?
gone.
Oh, I think we can go up here. Oh, but not through it. Just a little ways up. I see, I see. I'm guessing it's... Okay, wait, there is something there though. Wait, can I get through here? Let's become a wisp before visiting on a quest. Fair enough. It's so tempting to just talk to everybody though. I think this is where... Oh, this is the walkway, isn't it? Where we have to go to ferret. This is the ferret direction in it. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay. We're not... We're not gonna... put the junk in it yet. Not putting the junk in that trunk yet. Okay, well then. Just mapping out the screen. What is progress? Oh, I know, that's where ferret is. Don't want to be going to the ferret right now. The ferret wheel. I'm not going to... Don't worry, you guys. Relax, relax. I'm not going to ferret till I see every single other location in this place. You guys know me. I'm not about making progress. I'm about doing every single side quest before I make my progress. I might say hi. That's ferret, yeah. Okay, dialogue queen, that's right. Okay, there might be another angle to approach that one from. Maybe that's after we go to the door. Interesting. It's my side quest Vtuber, yeah. Same enemy to boss and blast him out the water, yup. You could this game's own boundaries. I have no doubts, but I don't want to cheat it. That said, my throat is starting to hurt really bad. I was gonna go a little bit longer, but I think I'm hitting the point where I can't ignore it how bad it's hurting anymore. It's, you know, it's what it is when you're talking quietly. It's harder on the throat to be like soft the whole time. I hope I'm not getting sick, but I think it's just dry throat. So I might just have to end a bit earlier, lest I make it worse. Don't want to overdo it. Yeah, whisper voice, it's hard on your throat, you know? Rest your throat, yeah. Thank you all so much for coming. I hope I'm not getting sick. I've been sick like a week ago. I just got over it. I can save time if I have to get to the edge. I see. But thank you all so much for coming. To all lurkers, thank you for lurking. If you're watching but thank you for watching. I'm pretty sure I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. I think my mom said she had to do like important work phone calls tomorrow, so I don't think there's plans to go anywhere. So there should be a stream tomorrow. Maybe Banjo Tooie? I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. Hey Banjo Tooie. Well, we'll see. But yeah, tomorrow more stream. I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Bye.